Okay, first thing I need to do, really quick, is check everyone's and kingdoms. I've been doing this with the others. Just a quick look. So, yeah. So it looks like, I was trying to get everybody to be under light to have like to be totally unencumbered because that's how we used to play. But it doesn't look like that's possible. The moment a character puts on the decent armor or is carrying enough stuff, he's immediately almost lightly encumbered, which means that we're gonna have to get used to playing with these rules. Because I was like stripping characters down, dropping the fucking clothes just to get the last pound off of them. And after a while, it just got ridiculous, and I'm like, the game isn't made to be played that way. It's made to be played at least lightly encumbered. They're adventurers, they're carrying stuff, and later people are gonna want to wear plate armors and stuff. So you just have to get used to it. And it turns out that it automatically calculates the movement speed, so you don't have to worry about that. Just keep an eye on your speed so that you know how far you can move in the exploration phase. And then the other thing it does is for wizards you get the spell failure thingy, but wait, no, that has nothing to do with that. I think. Oh,
Spell
first
failure,
of
I
all,
think, is just armor, right?
the wizards, yes, the wizards don't. The wizard is the one class that usually isn't encumbered because they're not really have much to carry. Actually, I'm checking now, Jameson, and he's about 3 pounds encumbered, so we can definitely fix that. Let me look at how we could fix that. Um, other stuff. Another thing we figured out is we're trying to figure out when you're wearing armor, do you also need to wear an outfit under the armor? And we arrived at the conclusion that when you're wearing armor, it also comes with the shirt, like underwear and stuff like that. But Kirok said that it would look stupid to wear like a traveling outfit under chainmail, so
From what I
the
remember,
outfits.
the outfits weren't included in the armor. You had to have like outfits independent of the armor.
Where did you read that? Where did
I
you?
just vaguely remember that. Yeah, don't quote me on it, but I'm pretty sure that was. I remember reading that somewhere.
Well, the way that he said it is that an outfit is a bunch of clothes. How are you going to wear that under your scale mail or your? You see what I'm saying? What he said is that what you need to wear is like a shirt, like a like a white plain shirt, like a wife beater, something like that. You see what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
that why Signal pointed out that since we don't keep track of, for example, underwear, do we keep track of underwear? No. So in that sense, that shirt is also going to be underwear. The way
Oh
that I
yeah,
would
true.
see it is if it's cold, you're gonna need a coat or something over the armor, but definitely not under it. The only thing that would fit under the armor is just a light shirt, and that's, in my view, is it's not gonna weigh 6 pounds. Like these outfits, the lightest outfit is like 5 pounds. So you want to wear 5 pounds of clothes under your armor? It doesn't sound like it. So everybody who's wearing armor, if you go to your inventory, where it says, for example, Kelos is wearing a cold weather outfit that weighs 7 pounds. So you can definitely put that into. Um, oh wow, you have medium encumbrance. So you definitely, yeah, that's why we have to spend this time now.
Yeah,
Uh, First of all, what
I
did you
can
even do
unequip it.
with the cold weather outfit in Azlant?
From the
Was
other
that for your
game.
previous campaign? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah,
You're in the
yeah,
tropics. That's kind of weird. Think how
yeah,
much you must be sweating. I mean, like you want to lose weight or something.
So I'm putting it carried, but definitely not worn.
yeah, yeah,
So he could actually throw those clothes away. Like, what's he gonna do with them? Just throw them away,
yeah. I'll just
right?
get rid of them.
Okay. So just do it yourself. Just right click and delete, and that will take you down now to light encumbrance.
Yeah.
So that's good. Yeah, the arrows. You have your backpack. You have your bedroll you're carrying with you. Blanket, for example. I'm not sure how.
Probably wouldn't need that here, but
I think that Azlant is not tropical. I think it's subtropical. Don't quote me on that. So I'm in subtropical now in Tenerife, and I do sleep at night with, if not a blanket. In the winter, I do sleep with a blanket. Wait a sec. Let me just check the player's guide real quick. I'm pretty sure I was looking at this recently. Climate.
The swarm suit's a really heavy one.
How much is it?
10 pounds. But we kind of need that. Or we probably
Yeah.
will end up needing it.
Yeah, they have a humid subtropical climate, so it's like roughly like Tenerife, and then it depends on the time of the year. And then people are asking the forum, when does the campaign start? What part of the year? You know, it's funny because sometimes you can see the designers haven't thought about it, and then they try to give an answer.
I actually am medium encumbered because for some reason the trail rations weren't set to carried, and I have 7 of them.
Trail ration, let me check.
I
Yes,
just
so
fixed it.
have we even been tracking food? Like we haven't been tracking food, have
I
we?
don't think we have, but if it's one trail ration
It's per day. It's per day.
per day, how long have we been here again? Like 3 days now or something?
You've been a bunch of days, so let me see. I have the calendar. I have the calendar
So I
here.
would have eaten a few of them by now, I'd imagine.
Okay, so I sent that to everybody, and
The
the way
first
we're
day we
gonna have to
probably would
do.
have eaten on the boat, so I'd imagine that we wouldn't have to have wasted
See, when you got off the boat, I wasn't sure how long it's gonna take, and I thought it was gonna take a couple of days. Now you're up to 4 days, and who knows how many more it's gonna be. So the way we're gonna have to figure this out, I'm gonna have to make a note. The way we're gonna have to do it retroactively. So we're gonna have to sit down and think about how much food do you want to have bought in the beginning. Then everybody pays for it. Let's say everybody gets, a week's ration, so 7 each. You know, and
yeah.
it's quite a bit of money. It's not cheap. Um, so everybody gets that, and then you pay for it. Obviously, Dan has already paid for it, but everybody else has to pay for it. And then
Yep.
if that, we're not going to sit down and calculate, whether those rations would put you over some encumbrance limit. We're going to assume that you put that food, for example, in one of the tents or in one of the buildings, and then you just went back to it to eat every
Oh,
day or
okay.
whatever. You see
So
what
it's
I'm
just
saying?
not carried. Yeah, that makes sense.
So that uh, that's only for this. In the future, that's not going to be, because there might have been animals or somebody might have stolen your food. So I need to know where it is and everything. But for now, for the tutorial level or whatever, we're going to do it like this. So I'm just going to make a note here. Um, get them sorted, or get them sorted with trail rations. So trail rations are apparently, 5 silver pieces per day. So that's not cheap at all. Half a gold piece per day. So we're not going to deal with that now. Next time, we're just going to deal with now. We're just going to make sure that nobody is above light encumbrance. So Dan right now is in medium.
Well, if I'm not carrying the rations with me, I'm at light.
Yeah, right. You're on light. You're on light. And that I just want to check again. I looked at it yesterday, but it's just so Pathfinder. Light. I want to see if it does anything else other than the speed. Yes. Okay. So it affects your speed. It also affects the maximum bonus you can get from dexterity. But apparently, even that, I think it does it automatically. So Are you medium or are you light? I think light is. So it depends on your strength. Your strength 14. So medium is under 116. So you're under 116. You're medium, and medium means the max dexterity bonus you can get is +3. And this is the thing. For example, you could get +4 if you brought it down the way. So let's check this now. So your AC now is 20, right? If
Yeah.
we unequip
If
something really
if
heavy.
all I have to do, well, right now I'm at light because I don't have the trail rations
No, you're at
carried.
medium right now. You're at medium. You're between light and medium. That means you're medium.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's how it works.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well.
So the only way for you now. So I think you're losing one AC, but I
No,
want
no.
to
I
check
think
that
because
now.
under light you're unencumbered, and then between light and medium you're light, and from medium to heavy you're medium,
That's not
and
how it looks
over.
like in that table that I'm looking at.
I'm
I'm gonna
pretty
give
sure
you.
that's how it is. Hold on. Yeah,
Why
I'm
would
pretty
there
sure
why
that's
would
how
there
it
be a
works.
maximum for heavy then? If you're over medium, then you'll be heavy, and then it doesn't matter what.
Check that
Oh,
link
I
on
guess. I
Discord.
guess.
Check
Okay.
that link on Discord.
Check
And
page
it's
171. It has the whole chart.
yeah, that's the chart I'm looking at. I think.
Yeah, yeah,
And
exactly.
it
It's
says
what you
that you're
say.
medium between 59 and 116. So
Right,
under
exactly.
116, you're medium.
Like medium, exactly.
Medium load, not medium encumbered. Medium load. Light load is under 58. Are you under 58? No, so you're not light. Light. You have to get under 58, and for you to get under
Oh, okay.
58, it's kind of what would have to happen for you to get under?
Oh,
What's
I would have to get rid of a bunch of stuff.
you know what? It makes look. Think about it
A
this way.
rope, a
You're trying
swarm
to
suit.
fight with a bedroll on you, with a blanket, with a backpack, with If you get rid of all that stuff, then you're at your best because you're just
Yeah.
a fighter.
Well, I'm
So
assuming the bedroll, backpack, blanket, that sort of stuff we would have left with the food, right? We could do that.
well, no, the food is just a band-aid because I can't go in the past and change all the roles that we've
Yeah.
done. That's why I'm doing the food. But you can go now and leave that stuff somewhere if you want. So you see what I'm saying? If you
Yeah,
guys
yeah.
want to do that, go somewhere at one of the houses or wherever and put all your stuff there down, and then we're gonna put those in your inventory as not carried. And then, but keep in mind, like when you decide to leave the colony and head north to the ship, you're gonna carry all that stuff. So whatever happens between here and there, um, unless you take the boat, I suppose you could take the boat north. But you just have to manage this. You have to keep that
Yeah.
always in mind. If you want to be able to fight at your best, you're not gonna have to carry. You're not gonna be carrying all the shit with you. You have to figure it out. I suppose. Could you drop all that stuff immediately the moment you see like an enemy? Like drop.
Yeah,
I
I
know
mean,
you
most
can,
of it is in the backpack, and the backpack can just be dropped when I fight.
but I'm asking like, it's a free action to drop one thing, but is it a free action to drop 20 separate things? Like
If
to
they're
start.
if they're all in the backpack, then yeah, just dropping the backpack
Okay, what
drops
if they're
most
not
of
on the
them.
back? What if there's some on the belt, some in your boots, some in your?
Well, most of them would have been in the backpack. That's why I got the backpack.
I know, but I'm
But
still
there's
trying
some
to
things that
understand
wouldn't have been.
how the rules work. If it's a free action to drop one thing, is it also a free action to drop 20 things?
If it contains other things, then yeah.
What if it doesn't contain, dude?
Well, that's a weird thing because in fifth edition you can there's a location. You can specify location. If I just go through and specify what would have been in something, because the thing is, here's the thing, like if they're all in the backpack, you can just drop them all immediately. But if you want to get something out of the backpack during combat, that takes actions because they're in the backpack. They're not like readily accessible. So
Stuff
it's like
is on my
it's
is
like
on my belt. Is on my belt.
yeah, exactly. Like it's you have to. If they're in the backpack, they're easy to drop. But if they're in the backpack, they're also hard to get in combat. So it's like you have to figure out what's in what.
Says there may be limits to the number of free actions you can perform in a turn, but I don't think it doesn't say anything about what those limits are. under free actions in the rulebook.
Like for example, your water skin is 4.
That's on
4
my belt
pounds.
because that you have to drink. So I would have imagined that would be on my belt. But I do have belt pouches. Some stuff would probably be in there. Like the potions of cure light wounds would probably be in my belt pouch.
You have an iron pot that goes way far. It's
That's
like
for
you're playing
cooking.
PUBG, you know.
That's for cooking. You gotta be able to cook. Yeah.
Aren't the trail rations like already pre-cooked?
Yeah, those are pre-cooked, but when you run out of trail rations, then what do you do?
Yeah.
Who wants sand kegs?
Yeah, pretty much. I can specify what's in what, and then... Because the arrows are in a quiver, those wouldn't be dropped. The bedroll's probably on top of the backpack, and the blanket's probably inside.
The first thing I want to figure out is, when I look at your, above your encumbrance, it says armor.
Yeah.
Max stat 4.
That's the max dex bonus from the armor. Like, you can't go over that in dexterity.
Okay. The armor can give you up to 4, so it can give you your full dexterity bonus.
Yeah.
But your medium encumbrance can only go up to 3. So I want to find out right now if the game takes into account. So right now your AC is 20. So I'm gonna drop a bunch of stuff from your inventory until.
Well, if you drop my chain shirt, it'll affect the AC.
Oh, you're right. Okay, so I'm putting it back. All right. Blanket, bedroll.
But
So
I
wanna see
need all
if
that.
if it's gonna go to 25, you see.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. If it's gonna go to 21, it should go to 21.
25.
Oh, you got rid of my shield. That also affects the AC.
All right.
I'll have to re-equip that. Yeah.
Let's take out. Am I getting there? Oh my god, I'm not even getting there.
There's a lot of stuff.
Roll.
Actually, hold on, let me get rid of the crowbar, for example. That's a big one.
Yeah, help me out there.
Let's see what else. The grappling hook. Don't need right now.
All right. No,
Hammer.
so AC is still 20. Even though you've come below, you're at light load now.
Yeah.
Maybe I dropped something I shouldn't have. You still have the buckler.
I have the shield. It's equipped. I have the chain shirt. Those are the 2 AC.
The chain shirt works with the armor.
Well, the chain shirt is my armor, I think. I don't have any other.
Okay. If you go to combat, it says that your armor gives you 6, and then you
Yeah,
have
plus
another
6
plus
from armor.
4 there. From
That's the
obviously
AC, or
dexterity,
the dexterity, yeah.
right? So what? Your base AC is 10, and then you get that plus 10, and that does it 20. Is that how it works?
Yeah, base AC starts at 10. Instead of going down like they used to in 2nd edition, they go up.
There you go.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, so that gets you to 20. So why was I thinking that you should have had 21? I suppose then that the encumbrance doesn't affect. Doesn't matter. It
It
looks
only
like it
affect
does.
your dexterity bonus for skills.
Oh,
that what
that
it
we
is?
tested it. That we actually rolled it. So acrobatics, for example, for acrobatics, look at your check. It's dex. Normally it should be plus 4. It's
Well, if you
plus
notice, they have a
2
little icon there that shows a little armor icon to the left of ranks. That means it's affected by armor, I guess.
I see.
Um,
So okay, look, the acrobatics is plus 2 right now, right? So if we increase your encumbrance
Oh,
again, and you know how I
but
can
my
do that?
my stat shows plus 4, so maybe it'll go down to plus 3 if we increase the stuff I'm wearing. Like, hold on, I'll add all the stuff back in real quick. Well, a few of them.
An easier
Carried,
way to do it
carried.
is just change the weight of one of them.
I've just added a few carry things, so now I'm in medium. And if I look at skills, no, it still says plus 4 for dex and plus, yeah. I don't think the encumbrance is being taken into account.
It was. I would definitely checked it yesterday, the other day, like a couple of days ago with the other guys. I don't know. Maybe this.
Unless, hold on. Because maybe it's only working. It's only doing encumbrance by armor instead of encumbrance by weight. Because there's two different ways to calculate it.
It says there for because of the armor, the skill trick is -2. You think that if I unclick that armor there, if I unticked it, and then go to your skills, yeah, if I unticked it, then now it's +4. The acrobatics.
Yeah, because the armor no longer applies to it.
But we need that there. We need that there. So I tick it, click it again. Okay, let me try something. I'm gonna change the whetstone. It has 1 pound. I'm gonna change it to 100 pounds.
Damn, that's an
Whetstone.
impressive whetstone.
And now you're wait, 150 pounds. Wait, and now you're heavy whetstone. Right?
222 pounds.
Skills.
That's more than
And
heavy.
the skill hasn't changed at all.
Yeah, I don't think
Skill
it's
hasn't
taking
changed at
into
all.
account.
The AC hasn't changed at all. And that's crazy because 100% we, again, I'm putting the whistle back to 1. We checked it yesterday 100%.
Maybe there's an option. Hold on, let me look in the
Let's check it.
options.
Let's check it with a character who doesn't have armor. So I'm looking now at Matthias. He has. Let me look at his skills. He has. Jameson has acrobatics +1. So if I now go to his inventory and I make the torch weigh 100 pounds. And now he has acrobatics still +1. Yep, it's not doing anything. That is. It looks like different installations, different campaigns work differently. Like it's I don't know what to do about this because it would definitely be a lot of work for every character. If for every character I have to manually change the skill tricks.
Well, you know what we could say? We could say I left some of these things on the boat. Because a lot of it we haven't used a lot of. Like I haven't used the crowbar or any of that stuff. Like, hold on, let me see. The crowbar would have probably left behind.
Yeah. So
If-
what you're
if
telling
we're
me now
just
is that we should try to get everybody to under light, and like I
The
told you,
lock I wouldn't have carried with me.
it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Plus, you won't be able to, like, eventually you're gonna want to walk around and you might have treasure and
Yeah.
I need to figure out, well, what I would do under the circumstances. I would go to the Fantasy Grounds forum and ask them. I can't do it right now. For some reason, your sheet isn't calculating. And I checked the settings just before we started. I went through all the settings, the options in the campaign, and they're pretty much the same as the other campaigns. I haven't sat down to make them identical. I need to do that eventually. like synchronize the settings to be exact. I haven't. I'm just doing it roughly by eye. There's a lot of settings, and a few of them I don't even know what they do. I should learn what they do. All right. It looks like for now that's gonna have to be our solution. In the calendar. So you want to leave the stuff at the boat?
Yeah, I could say that some of the stuff I would have left at the boat.
All right. So first, start thinking about that. Don't do anything about it. First, I'm gonna get Jameson underweight. Right now, he's about 3 pounds of bulk. He has 5 torches. Um, so, okay, Jameson. I'm gonna write boat in the calendar. So Jameson, what Jameson has there? So he's gonna keep. Let's say he has 5 torches. He's gonna keep 1 torch. So 4 torch. 4 torches at the boat. And now he's 1 pound underweight, but let's see if we can cut anything else. For example, okay, Scholar's outfit, that's what he's wearing. He has 2 spell component pouches. I don't know why he has 2 separate ones. Maybe to pick one up from the backpack, dagger, quarter staff. Yep, okay. For now, he's good. He's 1 pound under, so that's done. Next, it's you, Dan. So I'm gonna write in the calendar there, Pelos. And, right, so you have the, as regards your arrows, it says arrows 20, but on the left of arrows,
I have 2 of them, so it's 40 arrows. Yeah.
Right. And if I go in your actions, would I see 40 there?
Yeah, I
do
think
see
so.
40.
Yeah. I haven't been using them much
By the
because I've
way,
been having to
what
get
about
into
those 3 you
close combat.
fired? What about those 3 you fired? What were we gonna?
I thought I marked them on there. Hold on.
They're marked, but didn't we not? Was the battle just finished last time?
That was the arrows I used ages ago. I think when we first got to the island. I haven't used them since because I've been in close combat.
Okay. So forget, leave it like that now, and we'll figure
Okay.
some other day what happened. That's not gonna be a big difference. So the backpack you wanted, right?
Yeah, because I can put stuff in there and just drop it if I need to.
Okay, so the bedroll, I'm going to remove the bedroll.
Okay.
You remove the blanket, right? So
Yeah.
blanket.
The lantern we haven't really used, but I suppose it could come in handy while we're exploring. But caltrops as if we're going to be
the others
chased.
do have a light spell.
Oh, that's true. So I guess I would. If the others had light, I probably wouldn't have carried the lantern.
Okay, so bullseye lantern.
Yeah, I just got rid of it.
Uh,
Caltrops, I mean, are useful, but that's only if we expect people to be chasing us. I could probably have left those behind. I have a bunch of them.
Caltrops.
Um, what
Caltrops
else?
doesn't.
The thing that really weighs me down is the swarm suit, but we picked that up here, so I have to carry that around.
Okay.
I found that short spear, but I haven't been using it. Does anybody want a short spear? It can be thrown, so if someone wants it, you can just take it.
Does it happen to have any reach?
Yeah, you could
Like
throw
10
it.
foot?
Well, but normally
right.
no, because it's just a short spear. It's like just 4 or 5 foot reach. But it could be thrown.
No, probably not, dude. Would it use? Does it use dexterity to throw it?
No, when you throw it, it's strength.
Oh, okay, I see.
So yeah.
Well,
look,
So
I'm
if
looking at
anybody wants
my-
it.
I'll be
Gotta have the
encumbered
soap.
if I carry that for sure.
Yeah.
all right.
seeing
So
a lot of stuff.
what's it called?
Short spear.
Short spear. All right. So I'm putting that also. Oh, but you found it here.
I think we found that while we were traveling around here. Yeah.
Okay. So one location is the boat, and another location is a building. We'll
Yeah.
figure out later which building that is. And I'm gonna put the short Telos of the short spear.
So I'm 10 pounds from light, and that's pretty much my swarm suit. We could leave the swarm suit somewhere and just go pick
Yeah,
it up
yeah.
when we think we're going to need
So-
it, because That thing is
What
heavy.
else? We have other. Wait. So also the trail rations. I'm putting them in that building that we're talking about now.
Yeah,
And
we
I
would
mean,
have left the swarm suit there too, probably,
okay. Where is it?
because it doesn't make sense to carry the swarm suit around unless we think we're going to need it.
Well, there is a sense in the fact that somebody might steal all this stuff.
Oh, that's true. But so far we've seen nobody, so
Yeah.
we probably think it's relatively safe if we just kind of squirrel it away somewhere.
Well, you have seen those monkey goblins that and the other what's the other that they stole the beer the monkey goblins and the other thing I can't remember what the other thing was. They definitely steal stuff,
Yeah, they do, but are they going to steal a swarm suit?
Yeah,
Like, I don't think
well,
they would.
it's up to you.
Oh, I don't need the oil because that would be for the lantern, so I'll leave that behind.
I mean, where did we
Where?
find the swarm suit in
Where?
the first
Because you have
place?
two locations now. You have the
Well, the
boat
oil,
and
the
you
lantern I would have left on the boat, so the oil would have been with the lantern probably, since you need it for that.
oil. I'm putting it in the boat.
The grappling hook, hammer, and lock I would have left on the boat.
Look, I'm gonna send you this. Scroll to
You know,
the
actually,
bottom.
I can put the location. I can put the location next to them. Hold on, I can type like boat right on the actual inventory.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, see, that would actually be much more like easy. Like the crowbar would have been left on the boat.
Oh yeah, there is a location column. I
Yeah.
haven't paid attention to that.
Yeah, we
before.
could just do
Oh
that.
man, it's always blank. So it just figured location on me. It's like
Yeah.
but in my
So
back
these
pocket,
would have been on the
my
boat.
backpack. Interesting.
And then I'll put building or
Yeah,
house, I guess,
exactly,
for the
for
other
building.
stuff.
But if you
So-
that would, but to Fantasy
the
Grounds
blanket
though,
and
it would
bedroll-
think that it.
Oh, sorry, what's that?
I was gonna say Fantasy Grounds would still think it's in your inventory though, right? Because it's literally in your inventory.
When you
You're
set
gonna write
it,
location.
when you set
boat.
it to not carried.
Oh, you can uncheck. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
sweet.
yeah.
All right, yeah, I got you.
So the bedroll and blanket would that be at the house or in the boat? Because would I have
Up
carried
to
that with
you.
me to sleep?
The bedroll. Oh, no, but yeah, it's basically everything is up to you. But up to now, I've been putting them in the boat.
Okay. I'll assume boat for now, and then I'll switch them in a sec, just so I have them all marked.
For Jameson, it's a bit more complicated because he has 5 torches, so I have to make a
Yeah.
copy.
The oil would have been on the boat. Okay.
If you have 5 torches and you want to have 4 torches somewhere, and then you have to split it into 2 items. Oh, there's a okay. Right. Boat. So he has 4 torches on the boat. God damn it. I'm having trouble splitting his torches into 2 groups. So I have 4
yeah.
torches on the boat, and then when I try to put a 5th torch, it goes immediately in the boat. How could I? The only way I think it could be done is if I change the name instead of torch to something else. Okay, so I would have to put it, for example, torch carried, right? So that would be 1, and that would be. So he has a torch, comma carried, and then I'm looking in the book, Pathfinder Corals, torch. Yes, that worked. So you have to, yeah, and then boat. So 4 torches in the boat and torch carried.
Oh, they indent if you set them for something you're carrying, like a backpack or a belt pouch. That's a location. That's kind of cool.
Let me see. They indent where? How do you see it?
Like if you see my soap is in the backpack, so it's indented. And then, because when you start typing the location of like a backpack or pouch, it automatically fills it in for you. My potion of cure light wounds are in my belt
Look at the
pouch.
screen because I can't see it online. Oh, okay. I see it in
Yeah,
your
see.
screen. The potion of cure light wounds. Let me see.
Because
if I
when you
can
start
see it in
typing
my-
this out, it fills it out for you and then indents the item.
But in my screen, it's not indented. So it's
Oh,
only.
that's
Hold on.
weird.
Oh no, now it is indented. Yes, yes, yes. I clicked away from something. You're right. Oh, and they're right under the pouch. That's amazing. That is amazing.
Yeah, it's really, really cool. So if you've got something like, yeah.
You could do this for the house if you were carrying a house on you. Like if you put right, Am I right?
Yeah, you probably
If you
could.
have a house, so you could have. Oh, that's amazing.
Oops. So those would probably be my pouches.
That's more fun than playing the game.
And I think flint and steel will probably be in my backpack. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, and then it's organizing everything that's at the house is organized by location. Everything that's at the boat is organized by location. Yeah, that's really nice. I'm at 56, so I'm actually light right now. So short spear, I guess we would have left at the house because I'm not using it.
So for you to get your full acrobatics check, you would have to take off your armor.
No, because my armor is a +4, and my dexterity bonus is +4. So my armor, I specifically picked an armor that doesn't impact my dexterity bonus.
But look at the acrobatics. Why is the acrobatics only +2?
Oh, that's my skill in acrobatics. If it's, oh, hold on. It's because I don't have any ranks in it, I think. Let me double check. Yeah, if I don't have ranks in it, I don't think I get the bonus. Because if you notice, my disable device is also only +2, and I don't have ranks in it. If you look at, do I have something with dex? Okay, yeah, if you look at stealth, I have a rank in it, so it's +6. Because you only add your stat bonus if you have ranks in it, I think. I think your full stat bonus.
I still don't
'Cause
see
my
why your stealth would be
proficiency-
+6 because your bonus is +4 from Dex.
Oh, wait, hold on. But stealth is something affected by armor. Yeah, so it's because I don't have ranks in it. You only add, I think, like half your bonus if you don't have ranks. It's something like that. I'll have to double check it again, but
Let's check it because I don't remember that. That will be in skills.
I think it was something like that. I'll have to double check.
Well, an easier way to do it would to just Google Pathfinder.
I'm looking at the thing here. Oh, you get a +3 bonus on all class skills you put ranks into. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me double check something. Oh, I get a -2 skill check because of my armor, yeah. and my max stat can be +4. So yeah, there's two things we have to look at. I get the skill check penalty for my armor, and I get a max stat cap by my armor. My armor is not capping my dexterity, but it is reducing my skill check by 2
Right.
on the
So
ones that are affected by armor.
that makes sense.
So I still get my full dex bonus, but I also get a -2 on top of it. Some armors will cap your dex, which makes it even worse. But for people who don't have dex, it doesn't really matter. In my case, I didn't want anything capping my dex because I wanted to get my full dex bonus. So yeah, so normally acrobatics would have been a +4,
+4.
but the armor reduces it by 2.
The climb, what would the climb normally have been?
That one is
because
strength based. So I have a rank in it, and I have a +2. So it
that
should be
would bring
plus.
it
It
to
should be
+6.
+6. Yeah, it should be
Yes.
+6.
That's
Yeah,
possible.
and it's reduced by 2 because of the armor.
Right. Anything else you can think of? Well, we discovered something new today about the. Okay, I'm gonna have to type in your. I'm gonna have to type, figure out why FG doesn't calculate kill check penalties due to emptiness. All right, we're done with Dan. While I'm doing the other guys, Dan, you keep looking at your sheet and make sure that everything is where you want to be in terms of location. So I'm
Yeah,
looking at Shaden
I've
now.
got them. I think I've got them all set now.
So Shaden, he's double over the his limit or whatever. So let's see what's doing that. He has a very low limit, 33. He has a low strength.
I'm surprised some of these things, like the metal arrowheads, don't have a weight listed.
Well,
Maybe because
Well,
they're really small.
some of them, yeah. If they don't have a weight listed, it's usually like 100 equals 1 pound or something. So they don't normally. It's usually considered minuscule.
keep in mind that the implementation in Fantasy Ground isn't perfect, so sometimes weights might be missing from entries. Not usually, but okay. So the main thing is your saddle leather is 20. There's nothing you can do about that. The buckler then is 5. 25. The longsword is another 4. Yeah, you have, for example, 5 daggers, 1 pound each. Master or machete? Are you going to use that machete?
No, I don't know. It's just stuff. I think it was one of our battles. We just picked up a lot of things.
Okay, so the machete goes into, I'm going to type here building, and that means
Yep.
I'm going to unequip it. So we're
Actually,
down now.
I don't even
Cool.
think I
I
need
don't
my
know how you got
backpack.
up to that.
Yeah, I'm just doing mental math here. I'm kind of surprised I get up in the 70s, but things add up quickly, I guess.
I actually don't need my backpack on me because the backpack was to carry a bunch of the other heavy stuff. I don't think. Hold on, let me see.
The short spear. Do you use the short spear?
I left it at the
No.
house.
No, he's asking me. I have
Oh,
one as
your
well.
short spear. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's like the machete. It's just something silly.
Okay, I'm putting there. I'm putting in the house. We're on 69 now. So you have the short bow, the long sword. You use the shield?
Buckler?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it adds 1 to my armor class, and also, I remember, arrows were, well, I mean, yeah, it's calculated in my armor class. Not like I don't literally, use it in combat. It's just there, so I can block
Okay,
stuff.
yeah,
with it.
let me see that. So your AC is 17 right now.
Yeah.
Let me see what happens if I unequip this. Your AC is 16. So yeah, in this case, it does take into account. But should it be taken into account when you're firing arrows and stuff with your you see what I'm saying? When you're firing arrows with your bow, if you
Yeah.
get, so we have to remember that. So yeah, do you need 5 daggers?
No. haven't used any of that stuff at all. I thought the goal was maybe if I run out of arrows, I can just start throwing knives and stuff, you know. But it's not necessary. No.
All right. So I'm putting that there. We're down to 64 now.
I think the arrows are. I think the mistake is arrows because it says 9, but then it says the weight is 3.
Yeah, 9 times
W27.
3.
We have a
where it's
bug.
coming
Yeah, that's the
from.
bug.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
that's a huge oversight. Oh my
All right.
God. I think
Alright,
this whole
so-
time this has been happening and I just never noticed it. Whoops.
All right. So now you're down to freaking 40. Okay, now we're talking.
Yeah. Right. Exactly.
What about your backpack? Shouldn't your backpack also be? Okay, guys, you have to take more care where you leave your stuff. Okay, because you're gonna
Yeah.
lose it. If you're gonna leave your stuff, think about it really well. For the time being, why don't you start thinking now, Dan?
I've
Think
already said everything.
which
to where I've
building you
got it.
want and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So the backpack, I'm gonna put it uncarried, and we're gonna put that also in the building.
Yeah, in my case, what I did is I put a lot of stuff in the backpack, and I left the backpack at the house, so I can easily pick it up when we got the move.
All right. So you're down. You need another 5-6 pounds to get rid of. Short bow, stone leather, thieves' tools. You have to have your thieves' tools with you. Long bow, short bow, and then buckler. All right. So vial from tool house. Let me look at this vial. It's a alchemist. Oh wait. Sorry. So you don't know what that does because you haven't. You know what? I should also. I'm gonna put next to the vial unidentified, so that with one look you can tell that there's work to be done here. I have to figure this out. I don't see where those 5 pounds are gonna come out of because if you keep having. Okay. Now, since you do have a medium load, let's look at your skills. Maybe Dan's sheet is bugged or something, and yours is. So, your acrobatics normally should be +3. It's +2 now. Let me make your studded leather uncarried. And then skills. Yes, in his sheet. It worked. Look, he's not carry. He's now light load. He has a light load, so his acrobatics is +3. And then the moment that I put his studded leather on, and now he has medium load, his acrobatics is +2. So it works on his sheet. It's only yours, Dan.
Oh,
You're gonna
that's
have to get
weird.
kicked out of the team.
No,
Let me type here.
not my
You
fault.
broke fantasy ground.
I'm just that cool, you know.
So I will type because we haven't checked any. Shaden is a-okay, and Dan is fucked. So I don't know why that works like that, but I'm glad at least we know who has the problem with. So that means you know what that means, Shaden. It means that you don't absolutely have to bring you to light. The only difference is that you're gonna get. Let me look at your movement. Your movement is still 30 though.
Is it still 30? So I was checking on the chart on 171. So it says if
It
your load is
should
medium,
go down
it's
to
20
20.
feet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it
that
should go down to
table
20.
7.5 on 171.
It does say 20 feet. So yours, Jesus. So now yours is
And what is check? What does check penalty mean? It just says check penalty -3.
Check penalty means your skills are reduced by 2, like
wow.
-2 to certain skills.
But it says -3.
I think
Well-
it's the maximum or the minimum or something like that. It's not.
Oh, -3. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like it explains on any of these pages. It just says check penalty, but it doesn't. So I saw it. I don't.
It is explained somewhere. Let me see.
Somewhere, okay. I'll
If
search
you-
for it.
I think it's any dex-based skill, if I remember correctly. But
higher
we'd
in
have
the page,
that makes
like
sense.
armor.
Dex and
Oh.
strength.
dex and strength. Okay.
Strength. Okay. Which page?
Oh, hold on. I had it up before. Just a moment.
Is it armor check penalty? Is what you're talking about?
Yeah, that's the one.
All right.
Should be page 150.
All right. Okay. Yeah, I was almost there. Sweet.
The check penalty works like the armor check penalty, which means
Yeah, it's like on top of it, I think.
But it
Yeah,
says
you can
it's.
see it.
But it says for armor check penalty, it says anything. Oh, I have studded leather. It says anything heavier than leather. So studded leather is heavier than leather, I assume, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
depends
because
on what
leather
it says
doesn't
in
give you
the.
the penalty, but yeah, anything over
Exactly. Anything over than that. Exactly. Okay. So
Although if
studded
you notice that the skills, all dex and strength-based skills have that little armor icon next to them. Those are also all the ones that get affected by your encumbrance.
Say that again. Sorry.
If you look at skills and you look at like ranks,
Give me a
all
moment.
dex and strength-based skills
Yeah.
have like a little armor-looking thing, like a little
Yeah,
like
I
beater
see it.
armor
You're
thing.
right. Yeah, it looks like it's a beater.
That means
That's
they're
definitely-
affected by your armor penalty and affected by
Yeah.
your encumbrance penalty.
Or it's a
it's
frog
a bra.
head,
It's a
or
bra.
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, exactly. That's what it looks like. Yeah, or a frog head, or
It's
a plug.
a bikini
plug in the wall.
chainmail bikini. There
Interesting.
you
Yeah.
go.
But was Fantasy Grounds taking this account this entire time with the
It
penalty
is
and
with
stuff?
the armor. I'm not sure about the encumbrance.
I
That's what
recall
we're having issues with.
I recall when picking a lock, removing the armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For you, it has been calculating both the armor and the encumbrance. For Dan,
Mm.
only the armor.
Okay, I follow.
But now we have the problem that it's not calculating your speed. Let me look at. Let me go to your inventory. And I'm just gonna make the studded leather. Normally it's 20 pounds. Just gonna make it 200 pounds. And see if it does any of the speed. No, your speed is still 30.
Hmm.
So I don't know what the fuck is up with that. And you know how we might be able to fix this? I'll tell you how. Making new character sheets. Like making new character sheets from start. Maybe because we've had these for years, and they've had time to get bugged over all those updates.
Yeah, that's possible.
I want to do this anyway, like build them from scratch just to make sure I know everything, how everything works and everything. So we'll see how it goes. We're gonna check. We're gonna check Chev in a second. We'll see. And these characters came from other campaigns as well. Like we had to like copy paste them over from other campaigns. Maybe that's another reason why they're more bugged than other players. Plus, you have this memory leak that only you guys have it in
Yeah.
the map. So there's all this bullshit. So again, let's keep trying to get you then under the weight because of the speed problem. So hold on, I'm gonna type in my notes here that so encumbrance, you're okay, Dan isn't, and then speed, Jaden isn't okay, and Dan. Let's check real quick. So Dan's movement right now is 30, and if I go to his inventory and I make the soap be 200 pounds. Yep, speed is still 30. So okay, I'm gonna put the soap again to 1. I noticed, by the way, that that Dan, you have like 6 wounds, right? You have 6 wounds, and you have.
I'm injured.
Keep that in mind. Let
Yeah.
me open the combat track real quick and see how everybody is. Yeah, and also Chev is not doing too well.
Yep.
All right. Both Dan and Shaden have the speed problem.
I have the speed problem as well. I have the
You
speed
checked
problem
it?
as well.
Okay. Make sure that when you change stuff, you put it back correctly, right? Be very careful about that stuff. Okay, well, in that case, let me really quickly check Jameson's speed. So his speed right now is 30. And I'm going to put the torch to 200 pounds.
Damn.
His speed is still 30. Keep in mind, when you change the weight of something, for it to register, you have to click away from it. I might not have done this. I'll try again. Thieves' tools. You have to click somewhere else, otherwise it doesn't register. Yeah. Okay. You know, I don't want people to do this. What I'm doing with changing the weights of the, because if you forget, and if you change it to a different number by mistake, we're never gonna find this. Like there's no way to find it ever. So I'd rather you play with equip unequip, because that we can find it. Yeah, don't dick around with the numbers. Right, so Dan, Chef, and Jameson. Everybody has a speed problem. And I know for a fact that in the other campaign that I checked, and Cumbrance changes the speed. Because I was so surprised to see it. So in your campaign, the speed doesn't change at all.
The gravity is different here.
Yeah.
It's part of the weird magical whatever that's going
Yeah.
on with the island.
Right, so we need another 5 pounds to find. Those arrows are, so those arrows are 3 pounds, but for 9 arrows, no, it looks like they come in 20 of them are 3 pounds. So now that you're down to 9, they cannot be 3 pounds. Well, okay, you're gonna have to give that vial to somebody else. Who has a lot? Let me see. Matthias has 269. Well, okay. Let's give the vial to Matthias because. Yeah, there we go. Vial. Okay, he's carrying it. So now you're down to just 4. Yeah. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything. You use the longsword, right? You do use it. Okay, so we're gonna have to manually change your speed. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put it 20.
Oh, so the best way to do that is to go into the combat tab, and then on the bottom right corner, close to the bottom right corner, there's a speed, and you can like go misc and change that. Like there's the base speed, and then there's the misc speed, miscellaneous, and you could probably change the like put a -10 in the miscellaneous speed or something like that
I
if you
see.
need to,
-10.
rather than just changing the speed from the
Yep. I couldn't anyway. I clicked on the speed to change it, and it doesn't let you.
Oh, okay, I see, I see. Yeah, it's not dark gray. The box isn't dark gray, so you can't change that. I see.
Okay, well, and you have to keep in mind, Shaden, in the future, maybe when if you can lighten yourself, then we can change the speed.
Yep,
Pump some iron, gain some strength.
Yeah.
that's the plan.
Should I? You know what I was thinking I could do? I have a note that says combat effects, and I can type there encumbered and Jubal. So that will keep every time we look at the combat effects at the top it says encumbered Jubal. So that would give us And his skill checks are calculated, right? So we don't have to worry about the skill checks. We fix the speed manually, so he's good for now. And finally, Chev. Let's look at. So he's encumbered.
I am encumbered, but before we even deal with that, some of my items have no weight under them.
Yeah,
Like-
that's an issue with some of the others. There's some of these items are. Um, Let me see which items. Small chest. Yeah, you're carrying the small chest. Vial from house. Courtier's outfit. Yeah, for example, the courtier's outfit, certainly you're not going to be wearing that. Cleric's vestments, you're not going to be wearing that either because you have, what armor do you have? Chain shirt.
Chain shirt. Mhm.
Oh, it's his shirt. Um, so we could say that you're wearing the shirt over the cleric's vestment because it's not a full armor. It's just, I don't know. Because you're not wearing pants.
Why would I be wearing pads?
I'm trying to figure out. Okay, courtier's outfit. You can type building there. So you've left that in the building. Backpack. You've left that in the building. I don't think we're gonna
The-
get you under anyway.
The dagger should have 1 pound of weight as well to it.
The small metal chest from large home. That's definitely gonna be a lot of weight. So we're putting that in the building.
Hmm.
Um, Talisman inscribed. Yeah, you're wearing that. That's 1 pound. Dagger. I think the dagger. Your dagger for some reason doesn't have.
They should have a
the-
weight. They have a weight of 1 pound in the book.
Yeah. Dagger. Like for example, I'm looking at a dagger here in the core rule book and in Fantasy Grounds, and he has no weight.
Well, the Fantasy Grounds one is wrong because in the core rulebook.
I know, I
see it
understand.
under-
I'm just telling
Oh,
you,
yeah,
trying
yeah.
to tell you that the weights are not always in Fantasy Grounds.
Right.
And I
yeah,
have
see.
another dagger from Pathfinder Ultimate Equipment, and that in Fantasy Grounds does have a weight of 1. So
Right.
keep in mind that Fantasy Grounds. So I'm putting weight 1 there.
Hmm. We can probably drop that light mace as well. I don't use it.
Right. So I'm gonna put that not carried, and again, building.
There's another item that I'm missing that I should really be have on me. It's called the Holy Symbol, which is what I use to cast spells. Like basically all my magical.
Yeah,
all
that's
my
like your focus.
spell yeah.
Yeah, you need
If I
that.
don't have it, I can't do anything.
So I'm
And I'm not
looking
sure why
at
it's not
Fantasy Grounds. I type holy symbol, and there is in the core rules. There's a wooden holy symbol. There's a silver holy symbol. That's it. Wooden and silver. I don't know if there's a difference between them.
Well, silver is probably good against like stuff like vampires.
Well,
or
silver's just the
something, right?
fancier one if you're richer, I think.
All right.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna put the wooden one in your sheet, and I'm gonna see how much it costs.
Yep.
So it costs 1 GP. So I'm taking 1 GP off. Okay. So now you're 1 pound above. 2 pounds actually above. Oh wait, the holy symbol. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have a weight. Although let me check ultimate equipment. No, it doesn't have weight that one either. You have 1 dagger. Have you ever used a dagger?
No.
Right. So that dagger goes to the building.
I think that's it. My encumbrance is the same as the light.
I think that's above. Let me check. So you have strength of 12. That means that 53 pounds or less. So yes, you can carry 50. You're exactly like if you try to carry one sand pebble or whatever, you would immediately drop your movement by 10. All right. So finally, before we're done, I just want to do this experiment with you. So I have the skill check. We need to check. All right. So let's look at skills. So acrobatics right now, you have acrobatics -4. And if I unequip the chain shirt, now you have acrobatics -2. So for you, it looks like the skill checks work for you. Let me check again. Acrobatics -2 right now. And if I turn on the chain shirt, acrobatics -4. So, skill checks, Shaden, okay. Trev, okay. So your skill checks are good for you. So I want to check now finally the skill checks for Jameson. Let's see. That's the last person. So right now his acrobatics is +1. And if I turn the torch to 200 pounds, his acrobatics is still +1. You know what? The common thing he has with Dan is that they came from the same campaign, whereas the other two came from different campaigns. So that seems to be acrobatics +1, and then when I change the torch to 1, the acrobatics +1. So no change, no change for Jameson. So Dan and James should have this issue. Let me check the speed. So right now, James's speed is 30. And if I change the torch to 200, speed is still 30. Do you remember, Shep? What did we say about your speed? Is your speed does it work or no? Let's try it again.
No, I don't think my speed works.
All right. So your speed right now is 30, and I'm just gonna turn the talisman to 100. Speed is still 30. So the conclusion is that speed doesn't work for anybody, but skill checks works for Shaden and Shiv. This is some weird shit, man. This is some weird shit.
Maybe under there the skill checks. Oh wait. Never mind.
Maybe there's a way to turn it on somewhere on the sheet that we haven't. Right. Right. So another note that I have in my thing is that it says here Jameson has to lose either combat casting or spell penetration. So it looks like he has taken more. Yeah, for some reason, taken more feats. He has 4 feats. Is he supposed to have 4 feats at level 1? And he should consider getting eschew materials. combat casting or spell penetration. So what does combat casting do? Okay, so combat casting just it's better for concentration, and spell penetration. Okay. Right. So listen to this, Jameson. For some reason, you've taken more feats than you should have, and it looks like you have 4. So toughness gives you more hit points, which is good because first level. Then you have the scribe scroll, which you can create a scroll. Then scribe scroll. So really, out of the 4 that you have, the most essential seems to be toughness. The other 3 you can do without them. And then there is one that's called SQ material. I don't know if I'm pronouncing correctly. Is that the correct pronunciation? SQ materials.
Yeah.
It's stew, I think. Either one, I think it's fine. It's too many dialects of English.
So I'm correct at least regarding one dialect, right? So you can cast any spell with a material component costing 1 TP without needing that component. The casting of the spells. The problem is that you're in Azlant. Rare stuff is in short supply. There are no shops. So for an entire campaign, I think the SQ materials ones is going to help you a lot because we're not tracking spell components yet, but we will be tracking soon. So how about this, Jameson? You take so it says here you have to lose either combat casting or spell penetration, and you have to consider getting SQ. So if you want to, you have to lose one of the ones that you have, and you have to take another one ideally. So my advice is, well, you have to leave 3 of them, two out of 3. So combat casting, scribe scroll, and spell penetration. You have to kick out 2 of them, and then you have to take SQ materials.
SQ materials is something that comes with the wizard, I think, like automatically.
No, I don't think so. I don't think any feats come automatically with the character.
Oh no, it does. Yeah, you're right. It's with the sorcerer. I'm getting that mixed up.
You're talking about class abilities. Does the sorcerer have that as a class
Yeah,
ability?
yep.
Really? Because I don't see it in your sheet. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong sheet. Okay, I'm looking at this. Okay.
It's on page 71. It says sorcerer gains it as a bonus feat at level 1.
All right. So James, what do you think?
Let me see. Spell penetration, +2 checks, spell resistance, +2 bonus. Am I? Well, I don't think there's really too many enemies.
You don't think you're taking too many? Okay. If you don't think you're taking too many, we're just gonna go back.
I mean,
let's go back to feats.
I don't think there's too many enemies with a spell resistance, right?
Oh, in any case, you know what? Let me check real quick. Wizard, it would say how many feats he gets, right? If you go to the wizard class features. Will it be the chapter 5 on feats that will tell me how many he gets?
I think it's like the races and getting started. When you generate a character, you get a feat, and then as a human, you get an extra feat at first level.
So that means he should have 2 instead of 4?
I think so. I'm just checking the book right now. There was a there was a leveling up. There was a leveling up table that shows you how many feats you should have at certain levels or whatever. I'm trying to find that.
He gains a bonus feat at 5th level at least. So he has a long way to go until he gets another one. As a wizard.
So every character gets a feat at first level. He
Oh,
should have.
it's in the XP table. It's in the XP table.
Oh yeah,
The feats,
that's the one.
feats in the XP.
Mhm.
So he gets the first level. He gets a feat, and then you're
Yep.
saying he also gets because he's human.
Yeah, that's correct.
So that's
Bonus
racist,
feat as a
bonus-
human.
Look
And
at that. So
what does the wizard
you mean
have?
that like the elves don't get a bonus feat?
I'm not sure. It might
I think
give them
only
a specific feat.
humans get bonus feats if I remember correctly.
Right.
They
That's
get
right.
one at first level, and
Right.
then and then then they get extra skill points every level.
I bet they trashed that for 2nd edition Pathfinder. Dan, have you heard that Paizo is leading the drow? There's no drow elves in right now. There's not going to be any more. in
Oh,
Pathfinder
really?
Because it's racist. They're
Why?
black.
Yeah, that's true. They're an evil race too. That's the
Oh
main
no!
problem.
But you
It's like
can't have
if they
evil
were
races anymore. You
exactly.
Have every
Well,
race has to be-
it's the combination of evil plus the tone of skin. You can't have that combo.
You know
But
that
it's
guy?
not, it's
What's
not
the
like
guy
it's black.
named?
It's like a dark gray. It's like
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
you know.
It
It's,
doesn't matter. It's
Hush.
You know that writer who made the character Driz Dordan or whatever?
R.A.
That guy-
Salvatore.
yeah.
That guy's
Salvatore.
gonna be out in the street.
Yeah, he's done. Yeah, he's done for.
every drow is gonna be drizzed.
He has done other things like clerical quintet, but yeah, his big thing is Drizzt.
Right. So I don't know. So
Oh, the wizard gets scribe scroll as a feat specifically.
where does it
um,
say? Where does it say that?
At first level, a wizard gains scribe scroll as a bonus feat. Page 79.
Oh yeah. They get the ability to scribe scrolls. I didn't remember it was a feat though. I thought it was just like an ability.
Oh. So the wizard gets bonus feats in addition to the bonus feats of the class. So the wizard gets a lot of feats apparently.
So that's what I'm seeing. I think I see one for human race, scribe scroll, one for level 1, and then I guess just the one default one, right? So that adds up to 4, I think.
No, I think it's human is one. First level is another one. Scribe scroll is another one. So that's 3. I don't know why you have 4.
Oh, yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So that's why I wrote in my notes that you have to lose one of them. You have to lose one of them.
Okay.
And then you have to replace another one with SQ materials because you're in Azlant.
Okay.
So essentially you have to remove 2 of them and you get SQ materials. So I'm going to drop right now in your inventory SQ materials. And then you have to just get rid of two of them. But it can't be scribe scroll. So it's going to be both spell penetration and combat casting. You don't really have a choice here. Unless you don't want the tough. But really, the spell penetration, let me see. To become a creature's spell resistance. Actually, you know, spell penetration sounds pretty good. Let me look at the other one. Combat casting. Right. So between spell penetration and combat casting, I would. But you have to lose 2. Didn't I say that you have to lose 2?
Yeah, I took those both, right?
You have to lose both of them unless you don't want the toughness one. But the toughness one gives you 3 hit. How many hit points? Let me see. You have 9. So if you lost toughness, well, you can't lose it now because you've been using it. But let's just say.
I think it's 3 hit points at level 1.
Yeah, and then you're gonna get 1. You're gonna be getting 1 every level from level 4th as well. But right now, for the first level, 3 extra hit points is a lot. It's
Yeah.
definitely a lot. So So yeah, and you can get that whatever those the combat casting and spell penetration. The combat casting is not that important to me in my mind because as long as the others are doing their job of keeping you safe in the back, then you don't need it most of the time. The spell penetration is good though. It's overcome a creature's spell resistance. However, the creatures you're meeting now don't have spell resistance. Like that's for higher level stuff. So you know the one you need for low level is the toughness. The other two you don't. So let's just get rid of them. Spell penetration,
Yeah, that sounds good.
delete. Combat casting, delete. So I think we're good now. You have toughness as your human thing, SQ materials as your first level feat, scribe scroll as your bonus. So we're good. Let me delete this from my notes here. Another thing I want to tell you about is that it's been a while since you've tried to ID magic items. You have a bunch of magic items that you haven't ID'd. You can try once per day to ID. So the question is, did you ID anything earlier in the day? I'm trying to remember, and I can't remember because it's been a while. So what we can do is no IDs now, but in the next morning when you wake up, keep that in mind. The first thing you can do is just ID everything. Try to ID everything again. So I'm looking at Jameson here. He has no more force missiles. He's used all of them. And as for magic missiles, he still has his one magic missile and 2 mage armors. All right. Okay, guys, you can play now, and you might want to watch your wounds and stuff like that.
I know we have cure light wounds potions, but other than that, I don't know if we want to use those though.
Remember, enter to speak, and control enter for action.
Okay, what was it? Channel energy, right? I've got 3 out of 5. Okay, so how do I use how would I use channel energy here?
All right. So yeah, Dan is moving there. Right. So first, you pull the blue ribbon and you drop it in chat mode.
Can I just type a thing here? Because I've got to apparently to do this I need to like channel the energy through the holy symbol or something. So I'm just gonna type in
Does
like
it say
I
that?
raise my
Does it say that?
yeah. Does channeling the power of faith through the holy symbol? It doesn't necessarily specify that I like raise it up or anything, but I'm just typing that in.
It
If you
says the
think I
cleric
should,
must be able to present her holy symbol to use this ability. Are you a her?
oh, okay, yes. No, man. I guess I don't have.
Well,
I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Well, we don't
What
know
did
the pronouns.
yeah, we don't know the pronouns. Has Has Beak written them in somewhere? Is there a feat that
Bro,
you can have like special pronouns?
his pronoun is Mexico, Mexican.
Yeah, the character sheet doesn't seem to have a spot for it, so that needs to be changed.
I think Pathfinder Second
Terrible.
Edition added something like that. But I think they dropped the term race. Instead, it says something like background. I think they don't say race anymore.
Ancestries, I think now.
Something
Yeah,
like that.
something like
Yeah,
that.
ancestry, exactly. Hmm.
So I grab my holy symbol and raise it aloft. Does that sound alright?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I think they also changed it so you can have a half anything now. It's no
Yeah,
longer
I remember
restricted to,
something.
like,
That's the whole
half
point
elf,
of
half
ancestry
orc.
is that you're not even saying half is necessary because that's kind of
Yeah.
offensive, right? So you just my ancestry.
Well,
is
you
here's
can
a
still
bunch of
have
stuff,
like
you know.
half something, but it's like it can be anything now. It's not restricted to like half
One
elves, half orcs, half ogres,
Right,
and the
exactly.
like.
I mean, if you say half orc,
1%
it's like
African, 1% Nord, what,
Yeah.
etc.
Keep in mind, Chef, because this channel energy, we've hacked it into your class abilities. We haven't put it in the actions. If we had put it in the actions, then the die, your special die that you just bought is not programmed for the
Oh,
the
right,
hacked
yeah.
version. We would have. I tried the other day. One of the characters in one of the campaigns does have the channel energy in his actions. Dan put it there in that one character, but in the other three characters he didn't. And I don't know how to do it. It's not gonna be difficult. Like all I have to do is watch. Let me see. All I have to do is watch a video.
I actually don't fully remember how I did it.
Yeah, yeah. I
I
know
think you
it.
just have to drag the skill into the list. Like if you track it down, I think it's under special abilities somewhere.
All right, let me give that a try now.
Oh, right, yeah. I was looking
Because
at
I
that.
do want to figure it out. So
I saw
don't
that
do
class
anything
thing
yet.
that popped up for a second. Yep.
All right, so it's called channel energy, and let's see. Channel energy is in Pathfinder Ultimate Combat and in Ultimate Intrigue. It doesn't show it to me as being as existing. Anyway, I'll try the Ultimate Combat. The Ultimate Combat should be different.
It does say that you can edit the list. Yeah, you
Does
can
the
go into
regular
this mode, and then there's I think you can do it that way, but
PCB doesn't have channel energy?
Well, maybe it's named something else, but when I search for channel energy, I don't see anything in the regular rules. That's what's throwing me for a loop here. Maybe if I type positive, no. I have the corals. Maybe I can look. You know what I could do? I could look it up in the reference manual. Let's see. Oh, maybe I
Under
don't have.
special abilities, I think.
Oh, maybe I don't have. No, I do have. Reference manual. Well, let's see.
Okay, no.
Special.
No, that's not it.
Special. It's not there. Okay, let me look at reference manual, and it would be in classes, cleric. Class features. What? Skills. Nope. There are no blue ribbons that I can deploy. Class features. That's where it is. Channel energy, SU. Oh, it would be special abilities. No, dude. I'm looking at it in the reference manual, and there's no blue ribbon that I can grab. It's just text. Weird. Well,
So I'm looking in the module activation, just because all I've got here is Pathfinder core rules, and there's PFRPG basic rules as well
yeah, that's
as a
for
separate
people who
thing.
haven't bought the handbook. It gives you the
Oh,
basic rules
right,
if
yeah.
you don't have the handbook.
Yep.
So a lot of things, you get when you search for them, you get two versions. One of them from the handbook, and one of them from the.
Right.
Right. Well, um, okay. So it's not a huge deal. You're just not gonna get the special die for now. That's fine. So I'm looking at your skills. All right. So grab the blue ribbon from Channel Energy Positive and drop it in the chat log.
Yep. Nothing seems to have happened.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Yeah, it just popped up.
Okay. So
Had
I'm
to
gonna
do
put
it
it down to
twice for
2
some
now,
reason before it.
and I think yours is just 1d6, right? So just roll 1d6.
Yep. Yeah. 1d6.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
What's the radius?
Oh, let me check. "30-foot radius."
30 foot. So let me just really quick look at the spell effects. I want to see if I have anything that would look good. So I have brushes, and then I have decorations. All the ones that I have seem to be the aggressive ones. It doesn't seem to be anything for healing. However, they also give you some empty. So you said a 20 radius, 20, 30 foot. What did you say?
30. Yeah, 30.
30. So, and that is a circle?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm looking at I have 30-foot cones. I have 20 square, 20 radius. I have 20 radius. I don't have 30 radius. That is interesting. So let me just take one of my 20 radius ones and just drop it like on top of you. So that will be 20 radius. And apparently, if I want to, I can increase the size. So let me try that real quick. That's how it will be centered, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah,
Let me
from me.
see. So this is 20. And if I unlock it, and then layers, yeah, all right. And then all I have to do is just drag this further. Like, where would 30 be? Would it be like, oh, okay, oops.
Yeah, right there.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Of course, now, you
But
know,
you got to do the
it's,
vertical one too,
oh,
because it only did it horizontally.
oh, I see. Weird. So, do it here. Oh, so when you do it like this, it's not stretched or anything. It's correct. Not mistaken. So
And is that centered on the intersection or in the middle of the square? So I posted about this before.
it's centered on Chev.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because he's in the middle. Okay.
Is that
It
correct?
looks almost like the little circle in the center isn't that centered, but
I think
yeah,
so.
yeah,
Let me look up.
that should be correct.
The center just looks a little weird because of where my character is, I guess. Oh, you're right. It is slightly off the circle in the center, but
Let's move you away from there. What?
yeah, it's slightly off
it's the yeah.
the design. But
Yeah. Well, in Tailspire and Menir, this is going to be happening automatically. So there you go. And then you can color it. They give you these blank um, patterns, and then you can make it green if you want for your spells. I suppose you could also save it. All right. So now you roll 5.
I've already
So
adjusted my
did
wounds.
you fix your own? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
And I fixed chefs. So now the only ones who's lost anything is Dan has lost 1 hit point. That's it.
Yeah, I'm just down to 1 damage.
Okay, guys, you can play. Finally, we got there.
Oh, we never searched this field, did we? Because we had just killed the creature.
Okay.
I'll do that. I'll type that in here.
Mhm.
That's Control Enter.
Control Enter to for an action.
Okay. And then I guess what I'll do, I'll start moving up there a little. Did we search all these houses?
Yes, you have. You actually spent
Just
some
not like
time searching all the houses outside. Um, and we didn't do them individually. We did all of
yeah.
them.
We did like an overall kind of.
I think you searched the one at the bottom left a bit more carefully, and then when you came out of it, you noticed the plum tree come across the road. Oh wait, did they give you XP?
I think yeah.
No.
Yeah, you
For
get extra
the
XP.
the latest
I
ones.
didn't. No,
Yeah,
I did.
it's,
I did.
right at
Yeah,
the
it's at
bottom.
the end of the last strat. Yeah,
Yeah.
800.
I think I figured out a way to do critical damage without having to roll twice.
How?
It's under modifiers in the tools at the top. You click on modifiers, and then you can click on critical, and then I'm assuming that maybe rolling the dice might automatically give it critical damage, as in the damage dice.
Because how is it normal? Doesn't it
Well,
automatically?
because last time we had to, I was doing that, what was it called again?
The coup de grace.
The coup de grace, yeah.
But the coup de grace is because it's not coded in, and we do it manually. But when it's
Yeah.
your weapon doing the damage, then it automatically does the critical.
Yeah, but I could do the, I might be able to roll automatic critical damage here using these modifiers.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay.
Rather than rolling twice, I suppose. What was the issue with the ghost? I'm trying to remember what.
He chased us away. He was like throwing rocks at us and stuff.
Yeah, it's pretty scary.
Did you
He was
guys
like a
get like
poltergeist or something.
fear
I think
effects or
where you
something
went
on you?
inside, he also lifted something else and threw at you.
Yeah, he was like throwing stuff at
We
us.
were being
like,
thrown,
the
even
altar-
as we were running,
Turn it
even
off.
after we ran out of the building, there's still throwing some stuff
He
at us.
chased us for a little while. Yeah.
Did you guys get like fear effects or anything like that?
No, we
By
just
the way,
decided
by the way,
remember that.
to get out of there.
listen to something, guys.
Yeah.
Back then, we hadn't yet figured out exactly how the knowledge check works, so you did not roll a knowledge check for this thing. So what I want to do now is, it's a good opportunity since you're talking about it. We
Yeah.
can roll the checks now. So I just want to see what kind of creature it is. What does it? What kind of category? All right. All right. So it's knowledge religion. So I'm looking
Yep.
here at.
Yeah, I have a rank in that.
You have rank in that?
Same here,
Okay.
actually.
Yeah. All right.
Oh yeah, it makes
So,
sense. You
What's
have
your,
it.
what's
Yep.
your bonus, Shaden? For knowledge
Plus
religion?
5.
Okay, it's exactly the same as Chef's. Let's have Chef do the honors first, because he's a priest, he's a cleric, and I wonder if before you roll, I wonder if there's a way to program that roll to be a special die, but I don't see anything. Forget about it. Just roll.
Mm-hmm.
So 22.
Nice.
Let me remember because it's been a while.
We had like degrees of success, right? Like every 5 or something.
Well, 10 is, if I remember correctly, 10 is basic knowledge. Let me see. Yes.
And every like 5 over was like an extra
10 is
fact or
10
something,
is
right?
easy.
Yeah.
Questions. 15 is basic, and 20 to 30 is for really tough questions. So that's good. That's good. You're gonna get something decent out of this. So, I suppose you have to explain why you thought about this now, after like it's been a day or
He
something.
was just so terrified when it first came up.
We're discussing it now, and so I recall this. Oh yeah, this just came to mind that blah 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 blah, something like that.
Oh, it was a ghost? I thought stuff was just floating.
It says
I thought
that
the chapel was just falling apart.
Oh, wait, wait. The DC depends on. Yeah, don't celebrate yet.
Uh-oh.
If you're talking about monsters and the special partial vulnerabilities, so the numbers that I gave you before, 10, 15, 20, are for questions, like, for general questions. But specifically for monsters and their vulnerabilities, the DC is 10 plus the monster CR. But if the monster is common, then the DC is 5 plus its CR. If it's uncommon, like a Tarask, it's 15 plus the monster CR. So now I have to figure out, again, how common this thing is.
I hope it's not common.
Well, if it's
Which is,
uncommon, it would have to be a
how
CR
you
of
know if
7 or
it's common
higher
or
for.
not. Oh,
Well, they used to tell you in all the older books, but in the
yes,
Pathfinder stuff, it doesn't seem to
they
say.
don't, which is terrible.
Yeah.
Which is terrible because the only way for me to know is to play a bunch of adventures and just see how common it is. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Hmm.
Okay, I'm just gonna Google it then. At some point, they just decided not to stop telling me.
I guess I decided, well, if how common it is depends on the setting, I guess, but
Yeah, there are a lot of factors
but
to
they
take
could
into
still give
consideration.
us, yeah, like they could
Yeah,
still
but
give
the
us
thing
a
is,
good,
yeah, like there's a handbook for Azlant, so then there's common and
Yeah.
uncommon things in this region, and then other regions it might be different, as
Yeah.
you're saying, right? So it's like on a per campaign basis, setting basis, whatever. Or
but
sorry,
even then,
setting is
you'd think
Galarian,
they
but
would
just
give
within
you
Galarian.
some guidelines, for each region.
Yeah, exactly. Every region is different.
Yeah.
All right, so we have two things about this. First of all, we have the generic knowledge, which that's what you roll well for. 22, that means 22 means really tough questions. All right, so I'm gonna give it to you now. Then the question is whether you get any abilities, specific abilities, and that's where I have to figure out what the DCs. Look, I'm sure the poltergeist isn't common, so it's not gonna be 5. Um, its CR is 2, right? So it's gonna be either 12 or 17, either 10 plus 2 or 15 plus 2. That's what I have to decide. And then if it's 15 plus 2, that means you get 1 vulnerability. And if it's 10 plus 2, then you get more because for every 5 points above, you get an extra piece of. That's what. So you can keep discussing now while I look up the other. So we're not role playing this like normally. Shadrick would have said, "Yeah, I think this is a poltergeist." Blah blah blah. So we're not role playing it. You get a block of text there, and the chat log shows you that it's Shadrick that told you because it's Shadrick who rolled. By the way, Shaden will also roll. Actually, why don't you go ahead and roll, Shaden, so I can see if I can, if I have anything. Maybe you roll higher. I guess you could roll. The most you could roll is 25, I suppose.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so you don't know what a poltergeist is.
Never, no clue. Haven't seen the movie.
You've heard of it. You've heard of it. If you roll more than 10, you have easy questions.
Yeah,
So
I'm
you
aware
know,
that
yes, it's a poltergeist, but
such
you
a
don't know
thing
what a
exists.
poltergeist.
Yep, I've heard of the movie, but I haven't watched it.
If you want, you can type something. Hit enter, and just say, I've heard of a poltergeist, but I didn't know all this stuff. If you want for some color, it's not
Yeah.
necessary. It's interesting because it has 4 special abilities, right? And if I'm to give you one, how do I choose which one to give you? Like, I can choose to give you the best to help you out. I can give you the worst, or I can
Okay.
like roll for it.
Roll for it.
I suppose I'm gonna roll for it. I suppose that's what I'm
Yeah.
gonna do. Although the book doesn't say. Okay, it's 1d4. Well, first I have to decide if it's gonna be one or two of them. Ah, my life is so hard. A tarrasque is an example of a particular. You know what? I'm gonna give it a 10. It doesn't sound like. I mean, it only
Isn't there
has a
only like one
CR2.
Tarrasque in the world? Wouldn't it be like extremely rare?
Exactly. So the
Yeah, that's the
15.
point.
It's
That's
not
the
gonna be
example they
15.
give.
It's not gonna be 15. I'm gonna put it as. You know what? I wonder if I should write that stuff down so that I don't have to make
Endangered
the same
species.
decisions over and over again. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start a new text document on my phone, and it's going to be a monster creature, rarity, um, Galarian, I guess, and then poltergeist. So we have common. Okay, we have common and rare. What's the medium? I guess normal. Normal rare.
It used to be common, uncommon, rare, and very rare
Okay, so
were the old
common,
ones.
uncommon, rare. So I suppose this would be uncommon then. Let me write that down. Um, so the 4 gradations are.
That was like in the second edition, I think, had those
Yep.
4.
You said common, uncommon, rare, and very rare, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so poltergeist is uncommon. So that means that the DC is 12, and you roll 22. So that means that you get. So you get one at 12, and then you get one at 17.
Were you like one point away from a third one?
And then you get another one at 22, right? 17, 22. I think he gets 3.
It's every
One at 12.
5, it would be 23, wouldn't it? Oh no, you're right. You're right.
It's
You're right.
22.
Yeah, you're right. It is 22.
Right, so, well, I'm going to roll then 1d4. I'm going to roll it 3 times. Okay, I roll 4, 2, and 4. Wait, no. That's worse. 4, 2, and
Maybe
1.
you should just roll which one you don't share, or is it like
You're right. Fuck
That
you,
would be the
Tom.
quick way.
Okay, I'm
Yep.
an idiot. But this way, I tell you the sequence in which you recall them. See, mine is more.
That's true.
But now I forgot what I said.
Yeah.
What did I say? Because I'm
You
wrong.
said one. No, was it 1, 4, and 2? I
Okay, I'm
think you
gonna roll
said.
again. 3,
it's 4, 1, and 4?
1. Shut up, shut up. Okay, I'm rolling again. 4, 3, 2. Okay, 4, 3, 2. Yeah. Okay. You got the one that might be special. Okay. trying to figure out. Okay, because this has numbers, I'm gonna put in brackets. Brackets is when you learn rules. That's not in lore. So he's an expert on. I happen to be something of an expert on poltergeist. Wait.
Oh, you typed it
No,
again.
same thing.
Okay.
Whoops.
Okay.
I know this one well, guys. I'm gonna tell you it twice.
He won't shut up about it.
We already know it does that. That's how it kept hitting us. It's like, yeah, but it's so cool.
It's interesting. You could even throw creatures that are light. You know, none of us obviously. But then you can resist it.
They're like,
Wow. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. That's interesting.
we need more encumbrance so he can't throw us.
Strong
We've
enough
just made
poltergeist
ourselves
might
light.
be able to throw a Tarrasque. Right? No.
Rejuvenation. My God.
Oh, boo. This doesn't help us with hitting it.
Well,
Although I
it's
do
just
have a
not time
magic
to-
weapon, so theoretically that could work, but I think I have a...
Oh, wait.
yeah. Oh, no, do I know? No, I don't. Oh, I do. It's a longshore +1. It could theoretically help, but I don't know.
Oh, it could be based on like the reason for its existence. Whatever prevents it from resting in peace. We could search the
Well, the problem is it's
I'll do this in
probably in the
character.
chapel. Whatever the reason is. Yeah. Well, we don't have to permanently destroy it. If we just destroy it once, we can search the chapel at least. We'll have to deal with it eventually, but
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was about to say. But then it's like long term. Yeah.
yeah.
At least grab a loot.
Think
Yeah.
about other parties though. That as I was reading in
Yeah.
the user forums, they destroyed it and they thought, okay, it's done, it's finished, and then 2 days later, 3 days
Oh
later,
my
it's
God! Or even yeah, like somebody's taking up residence there, is doing his thing, and all of a sudden these pots and pans are
Let's leave
flying
all
at
our
him and
stuff at
stuff.
the chapel. It should
Holy
be
shit!
safe here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty
Idiot.
terrifying.
We still don't know if we can affect it.
the colonists might know. The colonists that you're searching for.
We'll just ask one of them. I'm sure they'll help us out.
You haven't even found a dead body, you know?
I know,
We're
it's
talk-
ridiculous.
We're talking about dozens of people.
Yeah, they just all vanished without a trace. It's like,
Yeah, just signs of struggle. Were there any
Yeah.
bloodstains in any of the buildings? I think one, maybe. There were marks on the floor like drag furniture and stuff. I recall that, but
yeah.
Right. Another thing we could do
far
now,
are we
if you
from
guys
there?
want, you know, you have the metal chest, and we never figured out how do you break it.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Who's
do I
carrying
get
that?
a
I think it
second
was
chance to
Victor
try to
carrying it.
to pick it or something? It's been 24 hours. Does it work that way? I can't remember.
Oh, I see. You did
could try to
try.
pick the
I'm not
yeah.
sure. Yeah, I mean, I
It
thought
has
I
been a
tried
while
before.
since we tried, so
Yeah,
Okay,
I don't know
let's look
how does
at
that
your
work.
disabled device skill, and let's look at what it says about try again. It has definitely been more than a day. Try again. Varies. It says you can retry checks made to open locks, but
I wonder if time pass really doesn't have much to do with it, because it's just you could just sit there
Remember
and try in one session, right?
if you did like successive attempts, it would get harder. But that's usually if you just keep
Right.
doing it right away. I don't know
that
if
means
that'll...
you could take 20 if you have enough time. Does that what
Yeah.
it means?
Yeah, you
I
should
think
be
so.
able to.
Just the one, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Just the one thing is if you trigger a trap or something, like then I think it's guaranteed to happen. I assume.
I see.
Well,
how
if you
will
take
we-
20, you're getting the 20. I don't know if you triggered the trap because, you'd be taking your time with it. You'd probably detect the trap, but we'd have to look that up, I think.
You guys remember in which house you found it? So I have to click there to find the books.
I don't
The
remember.
tool shed,
offhand.
maybe?
No, I think I found it. I think I found it.
It was
you guys
in
remember
town,
what
right? The main
session
town.
you dealt with the thing? I just want to see the logs.
The poltergeist?
Yeah,
3 or 4.
That was
maybe.
pretty early. We went like
Oh,
straight
right,
to the
okay.
chapel.
Right, yeah,
I think.
try 3 or 4.
Yeah,
I
that was
think
pretty early on. We're like, that looks important. Let's go there.
Oh yeah, it's definitely 3, and I think it was actually 2 that you guys saw.
I think
and
that's
then
when we
3 was dealing
saw
with
it. Yeah.
Yeah, 3 was dealing with the aftermath of
Actually, we never mentioned that chest. Let's see. Let's see.
Yeah, in the tasks, right? I was looking through there for that and didn't find it.
Oops, I have a / for some reason there. It's supposed to do period, but
Hold on, let me see. Okay, it's okay. I'll
Yeah.
fix that. Right. Wait, but that chest now is supposed to be in the building. So let's find the building where you store stuff. I remember you slept once in this building, I think, or in this one, or in this one, somewhere in this vicinity. I remember you slept at least once, maybe twice.
I think it was that bigger house right by the field, the one that looks like an L.
This one?
Yeah, I think it might have been that one.
Okay, so let's just put a. Let me see. I'm gonna put. Point to me with your arrow where you want to have the stuff. Which corner of the house do you want to have the stuff packed?
Which corner? Well, I guess if the door is at the top part, maybe
Here?
we should have it in the lower left. I don't
this.
remember how to do the arrow. Yeah.
All right.
You can see that. Everybody can see
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
It's just you hold both click and then you drag. Right and left drag.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you try it. I'm just curious to see.
Nice.
Someone else does it. But I don't see
I
it.
guess
Or no,
right
I see
there.
it. I see a green one, a black one. Since
Yeah, that's
everybody's
mine,
like
the green
dice, our dice color. That's actually cool. If you know everybody's dice
It's
color.
not the
well,
dice color.
Top
It's
left.
not the dice
Oh yeah,
color.
right. The
It's
character
the
color,
color right
yeah.
next to your character. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Which
We just
we
happen to
have
make
set.
them the
We
same.
have set.
Yeah.
would happen to be the same. Yeah, fair enough. Okay.
All right. So pull out your arrow. So I'm gonna make a little mark there. Click both mouse buttons to get rid of the.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh right, yeah, sorry, I thought you meant like
I was trying to figure out how to do that. I was like, how do you get rid of it?
so it seems like there was some kind of fear effects affecting you guys. Kellos seems terrified by the sudden appearance of the ghost-like figure, and he runs away. Unless
Yeah,
Yes.
fear effect. There was a fear effect. So guys, I put the. You see that?
I ain't
little,
afraid of no ghosts.
Yeah, I see that.
Actually,
Fear
Oh, I
Effects is
see
also
the-
a game on PlayStation.
Yeah, true.
It takes
So
me back.
is that where we put the chest, or that's just our stuff?
That's your stuff. That's your stuff.
Okay. So where did we find that chest then?
The tool shed, I think.
I can tell you exactly where you found it. I can tell you exactly. Let's see.
Or is in that dude
gotta-
Arkley's house, whatever his name was. The keymaster, if we're talking about Ghostbusters. I can't remember what he's called.
The master. Then where's the
something, the-
gatekeeper?
The colonists, what is it called? Quartermaster, headmaster, I don't know, something like that.
We'll call him the keymaster.
Yeah, I
He's
think
got,
he had
he's
in
got
his,
a lock we can't open. He must be the
Yeah.
keymaster.
yeah, exactly. He has his own shack and stuff.
Yeah.
He has a pretty cool name.
So, it looks like the house where you got that is this one.
Oh, okay. It's right next
It's
to
a
the
large
chapel.
home.
Oh,
And,
okay. That's right next to the chapel, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh, we
large.
might
home.
as well go check it out, I guess.
Yeah. If you go back, I can give you also the again the
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 descriptions.
description. So
Yeah.
one of you spotted a small metal chest shoved far under the bed against the wall, and then this chest requires disable device check to unlock. And so walk back to your well, to that house if you want to.
Well, let's say it first, as none of this was gonna flow if we don't say something. Oh yeah, you did say we could always head back to that chest. Let me say, yeah, let's.
Yeah, I'm
let's
just
do
waiting
it,
for
yeah.
someone to confirm.
Okay, I will. Hold on. There you go. Very simple, low effort response. All right. All right.
So if that's the case, we'll start heading over. We just do our movement, right?
I just want to be sure that you can, because it might be beyond your ability to open the chest.
I
Well,
thought
we might as well
I'm
head
pretty
back
sure.
to it and take another look, just in case there's something we missed on it.
You have disable device +3, so you can only, as long as it's 23 or below. How would I tell him if it's impossible for him to open it? Because there's that possibility.
Maybe
How would
he'll
I
have
tell
to
him?
keep trying until.
I thought that
Well,
I
if he,
just
if he takes 20
I
and he
take
gets
20.
to 23 and he can't open it, he'd be
Yeah,
like,
can't
this,
open
I
it, then
can't
I
do
know,
this.
right.
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go
Yeah.
back. He's gonna take
Right,
20.
right.
I'm gonna read the to take 20 rules. 'Cause
Yeah.
I haven't read them in a while.
Oh, I'm like offset. I don't know why.
You're not. Oh, you're upset. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't
My
seem to
movement
move my
speed is-
character for some reason.
I left click and drag. I don't know why I can't select it either, so I'm using the mouse. Like you just left click and
Oh,
then
I
drag
see.
and makes
Yeah,
an
yeah,
arrow.
yeah,
I
left
don't.
click and
Yeah,
That's what I've been doing because I can't select him either.
Yeah, the numpad doesn't work for me anymore. It used to, if you click on your avatar, it'll put a purple circle around it or whatever it was. It's not,
Yeah, it's not
they,
doing
they
that
must
for
have
me
they must
either.
have taken that out in the update or something.
What the hell?
Yeah, it's kind of odd, but. And again, my movement speed is 20, correct? Because I have medium
Guys.
coverage.
You're
Yeah.
supposed to be going here, right?
Yeah, we're heading up there.
Isn't there? Is
Oh no, we were heading
Oh.
to the four
Yeah,
because
no.
that's where the chest was, right?
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
But we
The
need to
chest is back
attempt to open it, right?
did we? Well, this is our storage where the white block is where.
Yeah,
we're
the white
storing.
dot is
yeah.
in
No,
storage.
Kelos said we could always go back to where that chest we found. See if we can
Yeah.
figure out a way to open it.
That was the one in 4, right?
Oh
Building
no,
four.
to that chest we found. Yeah, not to where we found it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so stop going north.
Oh,
Dan.
sorry. But I thought we were heading to the 4th.
Right.
There's a
But
cave
you
here.
left. Are you going for the box? The box is here. The chest is here.
Oh, okay. I thought
This is
it
where
was,
we dropped.
okay.
We dropped it off there. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we took it with us. Okay, that makes sense then. Okay, so I'll go. For some reason, it won't let me do the diagonal or the non. I'll just do this, and then I'll turn. Oh no, he took my spot.
Oh.
I'll
My bad.
go this way then.
So is my movement speed is 20, correct? Because I have
Yeah.
medium encumbrance. Okay, but then Kilos he's light encumbrance, so he's okay.
I'm
right?
light right now. Yeah.
All right, yeah, your strength is higher than mine, so makes some sense. You got those muscles.
Jameson
Big-
can also
big
go
and
30.
strong.
You can go up to 30, Jameson.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a weakling. I'm scrawny. Actually, I'm average. I have strength of 10, so I'm just a normal person.
Yeah, that's just average. Yeah.
Yep.
I
Oh,
actually
you
think that
big and
average
strong like ox.
average is a bit lower than like a normal person would
Is
have
it like a
9
9?
or something. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah,
That's a
commoner.
-1 though, isn't it?
It is a -1. Yeah.
Because you would think that 10, 11 would be like the average because it's just 0.
Yeah, just nothing. Right.
Guess I'll. You know what? I can't do anything with the chest, so I'm gonna stay right outside. So give you guys space to go in there. I'll look around. I'll be on the lookout, I guess.
Where was the entrance to this building?
Let's from here because it's more. You can see the tracks on the ground. It's more worn. It makes sense to be in there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, yeah. There's no way.
Alright, we're going in, boys. Marching to my doom.
There's a Tarask inside the chest.
We're not staying far away
At
in case
least I
you
know the
trigger the
Tarask,
trap.
the rarity of the Tarask.
The Tarask was unique, wasn't it? I think it had the unique rarity in 2nd edition, which is like the 5th level.
I'm a lazy GM, so I'm just gonna use the example monsters.
So,
If
I
a Tarask
remember
showed up,
last
we'd be
time
dead.
I needed to take my pants off because no, seriously. Like, if I remove my stuff, it's like you have to get completely naked because then I get the full bonus. That's ridiculous, but those are the rules, you know.
Oh, the armor gets in the way.
Yeah, the fucking armor, man. I can't move my fingers because my studded leather is just getting in my way. So how do we do this? Like, I think I can click like the equipped button next to it. It'll just drop off me.
you
My
said
AC goes
to-
down. Right.
If it's just carried, it doesn't affect you, I don't think.
There, I just clicked, so
doesn't-
it's not carried right now. I just clicked the button where it had the shirt icon, and my
sure, it
my
means it's
encumbrance.
equipped. You
Yeah,
can
my
switch it to
encumbrance went way
carried.
down. I'm at
Yeah.
17 right now.
Yeah, if your
Yeah.
encumbrance is the same, you can switch it to carried, and then
Oh, I
it's no
see.
longer
Okay, I
equipped.
put it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But it's okay that I'm carrying. It's just the fact that I'm not
Yeah.
equipped. It's not equipped on me. Okay.
Yeah.
He's just so at ease, free balling.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. That's why you guys have to stay outside because this is a private ceremony. You know, I don't want
We don't
any
want to see that.
I don't want any f***ing toms coming in here while I do my business.
Right,
Alright,
I'm
so I-
reading the taking 20 section.
Yeah. I guess even if you can take even if I could take 20, there would still be a penalty if I had the armor on, correct? Like that would just be added, so it's still good.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's always that. Yeah. Okay.
You're better off just not having it on if you're going to be doing something like that.
Yeah. Exactly.
It takes a while to take off too. Like, there's like a donning and removal time.
Yeah. That's a good point.
For the smaller armors, though, it doesn't take very long. But
Yeah.
putting it back on takes longer.
Hmm.
Usually.
You guys are a patient bunch.
Yeah.
So it says here that because it's assumed that you're going to fail many times, you automatically incur any penalties for failure before you complete the test.
Right. That's what I was saying about triggering traps and stuff. So something bad's gonna happen. We have to assume that it would happen just because there's so many attempts.
Yeah, true.
If this thing is bugged, but who knows?
All right, so
You can always check for traps first and just kind of hopefully make one roll for checking for
I
traps.
remember Did I not do this before? I don't remember exactly how we did. I remember attempting and then failing. I said something like blasted, I give up, and then we just walked on. So, did we take 20 before, or was I rolling? Yeah, I can't remember what I did.
Well, I don't know why you would not take 20 because it only
Yeah.
takes 2 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. I think we
So
discussed this before. Which session did I acquire? I could just check the chat log.
yeah, we're gonna have to
3
check.
maybe.
Let's
me see.
say I'm gonna check 5 and 6, and you check below.
All
I'm
right.
gonna check them.
Yeah, yeah. Sounds good.
How were we dealing with spells that had a material cost?
We're not
Like
dealing with
above.
it yet. We will be
Yeah, I see.
dealing soon. In the next patch.
Yeah, I found it in 6. I checked 3 and 4 and I didn't find anything, and I just jumped ahead and I
Yeah.
see it in 6.
Right. So let's
Yeah,
see.
we. Oh, I did roll. I rolled a 4, so I didn't take 20. Yeah. But then, oh no, spends a couple minutes fumbling with the lock. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't put it in the log like literal 20 plus a bonus. I guess we just, assumed it. I
No,
don't know.
it's up. It's up. It's higher than your maximum. Your maximum is 23, isn't it? Let me see.
Yeah, correct.
Wait, no, it's not 23 because disable devices plus 4. Now that why would it be plus 4? It should be no, it shouldn't be higher since you have one. Oh, but it's not a class skill for you. That's the problem. If
Yeah,
you
it's
were a
not a class
rogue,
skill.
it would be
Yeah, I'm not a rogue.
27 for you.
Yeah, exactly.
So, yeah, yours is 24. It's higher. Its DC is higher than 24. It's the best you can do.
Yeah, I think this is what we concluded last time. I think then when I attempted it.
Okay, but since you typed that you're gonna try, that's why we had to figure out how to smash it. So I'm gonna type something. All right.
I believe in you. I think you can open it.
You guys to tell me. Well, maybe you're still wearing too many clothes. That's the problem.
Take off more
keep
clothes and
removing
maybe
it.
you'll
Just
be able to do
take
it.
your socks off. That's the problem. And then you do it and immediately it opens. Like, that dexterity bonus is all back. Amazing.
All right, there we go. So we have to figure
okay.
out how to break it. So hardness points and all that stuff.
Yeah, and I remember researching this before too. I thought Shadrick actually tried to bash it a few times. I think. I'll check 7.
I
'cause
don't
it
think
would
he
be the
tried
next-
because we hadn't figured out the rules yet for how you destroy stuff.
Oh, maybe it was a door. I think I'm thinking of he tried to smash a door.
Gotta smash that like button.
Yeah, he just put the chest in his backpack. That was it.
Right. So let me Google Pathfinder break. I don't know, box, I guess.
Oh, it seems like at the end of 6, Shadrick said, "Seems the greatsword will be put to use," and he smirks, but he doesn't. At the very start of the next session, he puts it in his backpack instead.
Yep. Just gave up.
What?
Just went.
So the DC for this thing is 25. So you can do up to 24. So you just about. If you had a rogue, he would have been able to do it. So normally in a lot of items, it gives me hardness and HP, like the doors of the buildings and all that. But for this particular chest, it doesn't give me any stats. It just says that it's a small metal chest. So we have to figure out the metal chest. How does that work? And then so there's a table that says substance, hardness, and hit points. So iron or steel has hardness of 10 and hit points 30 per inch of thickness. Let's see. It's a metal chest. Yes, it's iron or steel. 10 hardness, 30 hit points. And then there's another table. I'm gonna put all this. I'm gonna put this this page on Discord if you're interested in following. So it gives me some examples. A small chest, for example, has a hardness of 5, 1 hit point, and break DC 17. But this is not just a small chest. Oh, there's a treasure chest that's stronger. Same hardness, 5. But this one is going to be 10 because it's a metal chest and 30 hit points per inch of thickness. Okay. I'll probably give it a 30 hit points as well. Yeah. So let's see who has this chest in their inventory. It's Shadrick. Inventory. So I can put these. Is it there though? Yeah, I don't see small metal chest. Yes, I see it here. And I wonder if I can add his stats. I suppose I can add it in the notes. So we have harness 10. Let me know if you can see this. If you look in your inventory, can you see the stuff that I'm typing? Harness 10. And then hit points. A normal treasure chest has a hit points 15. But since this says, I will put 30 because it has twice the hardness. And it's metal. Hit points 30. And then a normal treasure chest has a break DC of 23. Shouldn't it have, since this isn't a normal, it's like it's steel. Shouldn't it have higher? A normal treasure chest. What is it made of? Isn't it made of some kind of wood?
I feel like if a treasure chest made of wood would be easy to break. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
Like a regular chest that's not for treasure would probably be made of wood because you'd be putting like clothes and stuff in there. But
Why would
a
it tell me that?
treasure chests always are. I think they're always like some sort of metal.
I see.
I don't know.
Because they figure that people are gonna attempt to break it, right?
So you're
Yeah.
saying that maybe I should put the default treasure chest. It does call it a treasure, like it does the book. Right now is unidentified for you guys, but for me, it says it's treasure. So I suppose I could just straight up use. Okay, in that case, it would be hardness 5. Let's do it that way. Harness 5. You managed to rules lawyer me down. Treasure chest. So 5, 15, 23. 5, 15, and break the C23. All right, so now we have its stats. And the question is, how do you break it?
We have to use the sunder. We have to sunder it with the sunder action.
Breaking items. It's at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
When you're trying to break with sudden force, use a strength check. It says that since hardness doesn't affect an object's break DC, this value depends more on the construction of the item than the material it is made of. So the material is not that important, apparently. It's more on the construction. All right, so we got the DC. A crowbar or portable ram. You guys have a crowbar?
I had one, but I just removed it. I could have just I kept it.
Where did you put it? Is it in the boat?
Yeah, I would have. I think I would have left it on the boat now that we were doing all the
You
adjustments.
can run get it. Let me see. Anyway,
run.
And
I
while
think you're gonna. crowbar. Yeah, you had a crowbar.
Yeah, I always have one because it's always useful.
Yeah,
Breaking down a door, opening the chests. Yeah.
So let me get how we do this. We roll a strength check against the DC, and then if it succeeds, how much damage does it do?
Oh, Sanders. Okay, never mind.
He can use a weapon to break the item, or it sounds easier. Animated objects. Breaking items sounds easier. Any characters to break? So he's supposed to roll a strength check, but the DC is 23. It's not low. So let me see. Well, I guess that would have to be you, Dan. Do you have the highest strength here?
Do
Oh
I?
yeah, definitely.
Um,
Yeah, I would
I
assume
do.
so. Nobody compares to you, I would assume.
Yeah, no.
I mean,
Yeah, but
my
he only
character
has
is
for,
not pretty strong.
he only has 14 since he's not supposed to be a melee character.
oh,
Uh,
true. Okay.
so he needs to roll 20. He needs to roll. I don't think he can do it because the DC is 23, and he has a +2 bonus, so he cannot do. He
Would-
can only roll 22.
Would I be able to do
Well,
it with the
if
crowbar?
he get the crowbar,
Yeah.
if he gets the crowbar, might be able to.
No, wait. If he gets the crowbar, so we have two ways of breaking this. Either breaking it with his strength, which is beyond his strength, and does it mention crowbars here? I don't think it mentions crowbars.
Yeah, at the very bottom,
Is
underneath
it?
the breaking
Oh, a
items
crowbar. Okay.
section. Yeah,
Improves the
improves the
character's
chance.
chance of breaking open a door. By how much though? By how
I'm
much?
looking at the equipment.
Also, can you aid another so that both of you can try it?
Crowbar
Plus
grants a
2.
+2 circumstance bonus on strength checks made to force open a door or chest. If it's
Alright,
used in combat, it's an improvised weapon.
So that would make it that if he takes 20, right? Can he take 20 this?
I think I
he can
could,
take.
right? Yeah.
Surely,
So,
yeah.
Yeah, so he keeps trying until he rolls a 20 and then he can break it because he has just one. So you need the crowbar.
Yeah, I'll go get the crowbar then, I guess.
All right, so in order for you to not have to, are you going over there on your own?
We should probably just go as a group and then come back.
All
I
right.
would- Just in
So I'm
case, because
just-
we don't know what's going on the island
Okay.
yet.
You're not going to walk all the way there. I'm just going to
Yeah.
delete all the tokens and we're going to put them again.
And what I'll do is I'll leave it in the backpack for next time.
Is it not going to put you over the...
It will put me into medium encumbrance, but if we're just all walking back, we already have to walk at 20 feet anyway because one of our people's already in medium.
So guys, if you go on the party sheet and click on the tab that says order, you have already given me an order, which means that I'm putting you now in that order.
Yeah.
And as I put you down, you can fix your facing on your own.
All right. So the boat was on the pier, right?
Yeah, I'm typing something though, so don't do anything.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Kraken.
No, it's just a little bit of seasickness. That's all. It's fine.
Did we tie the boat to the? Did anybody tie the boat to the?
I have rope, so I imagine we could have tied it.
Did I capitalize a spell name when I type as in I cast? Oh yeah.
That's when you said you put his stuff in the boat. I'm like, Jesus.
Yeah, well, there he goes. Yeah, I figured.
You know, if you had put like the storm suit, I'm like, God, let's not put the storm suit in the boat.
No, that wouldn't have been on the boat.
At least the valuable stuff you got it after you got out of the boat, so that he just put there, you know, the extra stuff you hoarded basically.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
Look, you could have taken the boat up the beach and put it in a house or something, but you know that means you have to be paranoid. By the way, you did tie it with a rope. You did tie it with a rope. That's the you know you didn't just leave it. So.
Can I run with my character and move like more than I would normally
Yeah,
be able
definitely,
to?
definitely. In a straight line, I think you can run 4, and if you just do two moves, you can double. I think something like that.
Oh. Uh, oh, I don't know if this would count as a straight. Well, hold on. Oh Jesus Christ! What have I done here? Oh, that's interesting. I think I just learned something. If you middle click while you're click and dragging, you can set points to
I see.
like. Sorry, yeah, you just cancel that one. I'm gonna.
Yeah, that looks very
Um,
good actually. That looks very good. So, how do you middle click? Wait. You
you
drag
hold.
first and then you middle click. How does it work?
So you hold left click on your character. You drag it somewhere, and then when you've got it to at a point that you want to pivot your movement, you middle click, and then you keep holding the left mouse button to drag it.
Everybody, try that out. Try that out. Let me see.
So
who-
and you can
who
do it
gets
multiple times.
What do we do exactly? The waypoints? You said middle
See,
click?
see how you drag three squares ahead of you. Drag just normal, left
Just
click
normal
and
drag.
drag, and then when you get to the third,
Oh,
click
middle
middle
click,
mouse,
yeah.
and then pivot.
I'm doing something crazy, we're just testing it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Click middle mouse and pivot. Oh, for me, it's not doing
Yeah,
that.
Yeah,
it's
so
just-
you keep holding left click. You keep holding. You don't let that go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't let go. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you
Huh.
do that, stop, and then okay. Yeah, I can. Yeah, it looks like it's working for me.
Yes, now it's working. Now it's working for you. Jameson, give it a try.
What was it?
So,
you hold left.
Yeah, tell him.
You hold left click on your character and you drag it to wherever you want to go, and then keep holding left click, but you click the middle mouse button as well. You just tap it, and then let it go, and then you keep holding left click and then move it again to where you want to go, and then that'll set like a waypoint, and then you can move it elsewhere without without keeping it as a straight line.
Oh, it flipped around.
Try again.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see now.
Yep, that's it. Okay, I'm gonna return you everybody to where we were.
Yep.
Okay.
So
there we go.
I'm just running.
Wait. How much did you run? How many feet did
That
you?
was about 80 feet.
Was it 80 feet? Because I counted. Let me see. Yes, you're right. It's exactly 80 feet. So, because it was a straight line, right? So that's. Let me see. 4 times. It's 120. Yeah. Okay. We had a. Right. So I rolled a perception for you.
Does it look like there's any trail of it on land? I know they could have just taken it on the water, but
Type something.
yeah.
That's any. I forgot the Y. You don't see any. I
Okay.
sent him a whisper. I sent you It's not sail, it's rowed, right?
Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah, I wrote it away.
Yeah, rowboat.
Yeah.
Guys, you're not being thorough. You know, you haven't even gone to see where your rope is and stuff.
Oh, I guess I could check the rope. Yeah. I'll go back to the. Yeah. Unless it's under the pier, that'd be funny. Actually, you know what? Hold on, hold on. I'll start heading back. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm gonna go over there. Guess I can do this and then this way.
Well, no, in this particular case, you could just go because it's not north. You can go, you know, like diagonally.
Oh yeah, I guess I could just do that. It would be this way.
Right.
Actually, I'll type that in. And if I have to go a little bit farther out, I'll just go here.
Give me a second.
It's not a rope, it's a tentacle for a kraken! Oh, no! It's like, this is one funny looking rope. Oh, that's probably a good idea. You should come up over here. You should probably get closer so you can see if there's anything weird.
I suppose so, but it's got like a significant range, right? What's the 60 feet?
Yeah, that's true. That has quite a range. I
Um,
pray to the god of the sea to return the boat to us.
Okay, so right, detect magic. Pull out for me the the cone. You know, draw the cone. Look at the range and draw the cone. Cone is with. Wait, where's cone? Is it Alt? Yes, it's Alt. And do the whole procedure. You know, click to the left and click to the right. Give me a second because I'm still trying to figure out. Right.
Yeah, whenever you get to it, I'm just
So
telling you
they
what I'm
are
doing.
here. So you can move there if you want for the
Ah,
basket and the fishing pole.
Let me know if you want me to remove that cone.
Yeah. Okay. I think that you don't find anything, but I just want to be 100% sure.
Hmm.
Something else I'm looking right now. All right. So first, I'm gonna give something to Dan.
Was there anything inside the basket? I see.
Nope. Nope. I would have told you.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Now you can remove the cone. Guys, you're very careless. You said you'd look under the pier, but you didn't.
Oh, I thought that was kind of included in what I was doing. I'll go. I'll double check.
Well, let's see. What did you tell me?
'Cause I was
You
looking
told
at the
me
rope, and I was probably going to look under and see if I noticed. That's what I was assuming.
I want to see exactly what your phrasing was. Is it when
I,
you said
I
I
checked to
checked
see
to
if
see
I
if
can
I can
find the
find the
rope.
rope?
Yeah, so I assume
Okay,
I was looking under and around just to the.
I see what you're saying. Okay, well, that might have been my mistake. Then, in which case, go back again so that we
Okay,
can make it sound.
I'll go back to where I was. So I guess if I do the 60, that's just two movements.
And well, when did I roll the die for you? Well, okay. I did not roll again for the rope because the rope is there. You know where it is. You can see it. And I
Okay.
did not roll for. I did roll for the wicker
The basket.
the basket.
Yeah.
I rolled in the same because that was next to where you were looking for the tracks. So you're gonna
Yeah.
get another roll now, and
Okay.
again it's gonna be me rolling.
All right.
So you type something that you look under the pier, around the pier, or whatever you want to call. Okay, you help with surgery. So I suppose that first you roll. Okay, I'm gonna roll for both of you. Oh, I suppose you can roll yours. Go ahead and roll yours because I
Did
think
you
the
want
way it
me
works.
to roll it? Okay.
No, no. I think the way it works is if he gets at least 10 over 10, then that adds 2. I'm gonna check it again.
Oh,
I
the
checked it
assistance roll.
recently.
Yeah.
Um, yeah. So roll on perception, Chef.
Yep. Just a moment.
Right. So he gets a +2. I wonder though. Okay, since I'm rolling, I'm gonna put the +2 in my modifier box there, and then. All right. I wonder if I can send a whisper to 2 of you at the same time because the others are not there. So what if I type here Kelos and then also
I think it'll just send the name to me.
I think so.
Yeah,
I don't
you
know.
might have to just do it twice, but
Let's
with
give
a
it a try.
different name for both of them.
Let's, hmm. Let's give it a try. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Well, yeah, I'll do it twice. So it'll be cleaner. Let's say the canoe is here, under here. All right. Well, type to me what you do with your clothes and stuff like that. Do you take anything off? Do you dive off the edge of the pier? Do you walk on the beach? Give me something to.
Mm-hmm.
Probably have to take our armor off at least.
So I
Actually,
should
before I
take.
do that, hold on.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. It's like-
Because if you just jump in there, that's probably not going to end well. I suppose. Hold on.
Should I change? Should I take off the change shirt then in my inventory, or?
You can just say if you unequip it, you won't get the penalties. You can just assume you let them appear,
Yeah.
I guess. Hold on. I'm looking at some stuff on here. The skill check, yeah. That applies to. I'm sure it applies to swimming. Yeah, it does. I guess I'll take mine off too. If with the two of us, I should go faster, right?
Mm-hmm.
You guys should probably come up here and protect. Hold on, let's see. I'll yell to the others. I also take my armor off. Let's see. These are famous last words.
Yep.
All
Going
right.
for a swim.
Let's see.
Speed, I think.
Okay, so it's not equipped at the moment, so I should have my full ability.
You so
Yeah, it
sure
looks
about
like
that, Chef?
No.
yep. Well, it did last time.
Okay, give me a sec.
It's like coast is clear.
Yeah.
Like in
It looks
pitch black,
safe.
like
Yeah.
looks safe. Looks
Yeah, it
clear.
looks safe.
Look, guys, the folding glasses have refreshed. What does that mean?
If we jump in and the music changes, and then we know we're screwed.
So let me read that. What you're doing exactly. So the two of you are jumping in, right?
Yeah, we're gonna try to drag
Give
it
me
out.
the exact. Give me the. The thing is under here, but you can't jump there. You know, you have to jump either here or here or here, and then go under. You see what I'm saying? So choose a
couldn't-
blue
cou-
a blue square to jump into.
Oh, which squares? I didn't see the.
Any blue square. You know, you can't jump on the pier. You have to jump off the pier. So just jump
Oh
in
yeah,
the
yeah.
water.
So I guess it would be.
Yeah, here
I guess
for
it would
me.
be like that, right? Yeah.
Right.
Ah! Hey,
Wait,
let's
I
slap.
can't swim. I can't.
I can't swim.
Wait, can you actually
I
swim?
can. I can. I actually have ranks in it.
I have a rank in swim. I have a rank in
So,
swim.
yeah.
Okay, because I made you all put a rank.
Shit.
Oh, I had a rank in it anyway originally.
Right.
I had a rank before it was cool. All right.
Okay, turn your facing around now because you want to be facing here.
We did
Where
the
the canoe
the
is.
scuba dive where we just dive in backwards.
And then just type to me that 10
I'll-
feet. So that means that you have to dive to pull it out. And I wonder if let me look at the swimming skill. I wonder if that takes a check or.
I think it's only if there's like a problem, like if it's like if we're in rapids or we're trying to do something fancy in the water. I think.
Oh shit! This is a complex skill right here.
It's a bit complicated. It's not too bad. Look, the book doesn't tell me about any, it does say that you can pull it out, and it doesn't tell me any rolls or anything like that. So,
I guess if we just have the time and nothing interrupts us, we'll eventually get it out. I guess.
if nothing interrupts you, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh fuck!
Are you sure you took off your armor?
Yeah, I did.
Right, so we're gonna roll that there's no roll. Right, so keep talking to me. So Kella said, swim down to the canoe and then
Oh
what?
right, yeah, yep.
And then
Oh.
what? Just type something. Assume that you succeeded, you swam down, and then what do you do?
Should we move ourselves towards the shore?
No, I'll let you know in a sec. All right, so now start moving yourself towards the shore.
I take it we swim slower, so I'm going 15.
Yeah. Yeah, and move your facing as
I'm
well.
probably also facing the other direction because we're dragging it.
Oh,
So,
okay. Okay.
and back up here on the. And then I guess we'll drag it a bit farther up the beach, just so it's not right by the water.
You know what? I bought a bunch of assets, ship assets. I should have a canoe.
Oh, that would be
Let me,
cool, yeah.
let me look real quick. There's a ton of assets you can buy, specific Pathfinder assets for ships, and I have a few. And I'll buy more if I knew exactly what we needed. Let's see. Canoe. Hmm. For example, one is called Pathfinder Game Mastery, Boats and Ships. I'm fairly sure. You know what? If I bought now a new pack, you know what I worry about? That I would have to exit the game.
Oh, for it
Like,
to like download? Yeah.
so how would that work? Like, it might not be that bad. Like, it kicks everybody out, and then we're back.
Well, if we all exited and then you can exit, download, and we all rejoin, it might not be too bad. We'd be right where we were, right?
Yeah, yeah. That's well, the only thing we'd lose is the chat log. As long as we remember what was written. Uh, I don't think we need anything specific. Let me look on the store. Uh, there's just so many of them on the specifically for ships. Let's see, Pathfinder, Canoe, Flip Map. That I bought a couple and then I stopped buying them because there's so many of them that you need to know what exactly you're gonna need before. There's these flip mats they make. Um, Folsom Rapids. Oh, there is one that's called Folsom Rapids, but it needs to be on Fantasy Ground because they have not all been. They have like hundreds of them. They have not converted all of them yet. Although they're converting them at a very fast rate. Let me see. Pathfinder ships, for example. If I type that, Flipmat Classic Shipwrecks. There's another one. It's called Bigger Ship, Sunken City, Flipmat Tavern, Hamlet Swamp. So that's the problem now. Like, does the swamp have inside it? Okay, new CD Tavern. Okay. So I'll look at the top first. Flipmat Classics Warship. It's not gonna be the warship. Yeah, the warship is gigantic. Pretty
We
sure
pulled a
that has
warship on shore.
shipwrecks, bigger ship. What about the normal one that says ship? Let me see. And these ones, they all come also with, you know, what about the swamp? The swamp is just a swamp. We didn't have any ships. What about the ones that I own? Because I do own a couple. Boats and ships. I have one that's called boats and ships. And okay, it has a raft, for example. It has a longboat. It has like no, not a canoe, but I'm pretty damn sure I remember seeing one with a canoe. I don't want ultimate ships, but that's 5e. It's 5e. However, if it's an image, you can just take it. Another one's called Armada. Oh, boarding actions. There's one that's called boarding actions, and I have it. And that one has. It has boarding planks. Another one's called ship's cabins. So this is just cabins. Okay, I'm gonna Google again. I wonder if there's canoe Pathfinder list map. There's one that's called Boardwalk. And it just has the boardwalk. There's another one that's airship. There's one that's just called ship. I don't know why I didn't prepare this from before. I should have. I was expecting you. I was expecting you to go to the beach when you were ready to leave the colony. Basically, I was thinking, would they think of taking the boat because to go to the ship, you can go through land, but you can much easier go with the boat because you don't have to pass through
Yeah.
the forest and stuff like that.
Although we would have to deal with whatever's in the water.
Yeah,
That's already been a problem.
That's true. That's true. So you could have saved. There was multiple ways you could have saved the boat.
Yeah.
For example, you could have found the canoe if you had searched from the beginning around the pier. But why would you search around the pier?
Yeah.
If you were being extremely careful, fair enough. But otherwise, it just looks like a pier.
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna put a note in my notes to have the canoe ready for next time. Unless you lose that too.
Well, this we're gonna drag somewhere. We're not gonna leave
You're gonna sleep in this canoe from now on.
Oh, is there anything inside the canoe? I can't imagine. I guess I'll. There isn't,
Like
right?
water.
Other than
So
water.
the canoe is supposed to be in front of you, and if you want to search the canoe, hold on. If you want to, examine or wherever, it says here what kind of check you have to roll. Let me move the bird first because the bird doesn't want to be so far.
I'm gonna go get my armor before I forget.
Yep.
Yeah, you can type if you want. Yeah, go pick
I
up my
just did,
armor and don't bother moving your guy.
Yeah.
So you can check with perception check or woodworking, craft woodworking, or profession sailor.
I don't think it. Well, someone might have one of those.
Profession sailor.
I've got perception. I could always roll that, I guess.
You played Shenmue, so if you played Shenmue,
Yeah.
you know about
Yeah.
sailors.
Yeah, yeah. Know all about sailors.
I do have
Right.
perception. I guess I could always do that.
Everybody has. I hope everybody has perception.
So
Yeah.
type that you
To
type
some
if you
degree.
examine the boat or whatever, and I'm gonna roll for whoever says that. Okay, so no need for more checks at this point. Yeah. So Kellis and Shadrick succeeded. Jubal rolled an 8. So
Oh Jesus.
Hmm. How do you do the emoting stuff?
emoting.
How was that?
You mean like scratching my chin?
Yeah, yeah. I
I
forgot
like
how
that.
it was now.
Chev does it.
So,
Ask him.
it's / mood, and then you put in you put a space, and then in brackets you put whatever you want. If it's just
Brackets,
one
as in
word,
like the square brackets?
no, just regular
Or
Parentheses.
brackets.
parentheses?
Oh, parentheses. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, okay.
Yep.
Then, when I gave you the wallpaper, I also give you a link to the this document we have on Google Docs that has
Yeah.
the examples and all that. You can take a quick look there if you want to be 100% sure. Otherwise, you can chance it. It's okay. You can fix it.
And then you press the space after the parentheses, and then you type what you want to say, and then that's the it's in the common keyboard commands
Yeah.
thingy. It's,
Oh, I see
yep.
that hole that you mentioned there. Does it go all the way through the bottom of the canoe?
Oh yeah, that's what it means.
Ah, okay, okay. I didn't know if there was like a small little like compartment that they managed to carve out or something. Okay.
Sounds like that's what sank it.
There we
Threw
go.
water in. It went under. So we're gonna need a bigger boat. Is that what you're saying?
I suppose it could be fixed, but who knows how to fix it?
Yeah.
Oh,
What was it? What do you craft?
wait. I have
Shift
rules
picking?
for that. If you to fix it,
Actually,
I
let
have
me-
rules for that. I will tell you exactly how it can be fixed. I will give it to you as in brackets. You know that there's people back at the ship that can fix this. You know, you got 60 people
Yeah.
plus, and they have people. They have supplies. They got everything. You can carry the canoe through the jungle.
Yeah, can't wait.
Oh, Jesus.
Have to have carrying shifts.
And in order to not be encumbered, you'll go naked. You know,
Yep,
you'll
yep.
carry it naked.
Leave everything behind.
We all come back to the boat as like natives, like just
Yeah.
cannibals.
We come back with like
with-
yeah,
with-
loincloths and like a
with
canoe.
eating goblins and monkeys.
And there was nothing else in the water, right, that was around it. You know, in the boat it was just filled with water, right? But in the surrounding area, there was none of our stuff.
No,
was-
but they didn't search. You know, they found the canoe and they brought it out. They didn't search. If you guys want to search more, you know,
Oh, yeah, okay.
take off your clothes, jump in, and let's roll some perception checks.
Yeah,
Some stuff could have fallen down around there. But
yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking.
you know what? I'll take one last look.
Let me tell you something again. Your wizard has no spells. I think, or does he have like one actions? I
We
think
should
he has-
probably
no,
go rest.
He does have a magic missile, but just one. So no, you didn't see any of the supplies. I'm gonna move you, Jameson, because you're on top of me.
What time of day is it right now?
Early afternoon.
Okay.
Pathfinder doesn't have like short rests or anything, does it? It's just got
No,
the
I
8
don't think it does.
hours. Right.
By
Yeah.
the way, Dan and Chev, why don't you pull up the calendar and your character sheet so that there's a bit more on the screen.
Calendar?
Oh, yeah, no, the note. There's a note which with our calendar on it, I think somewhere.
Yeah, there's a note on the calendar.
Yeah, I have it linked on the bottom. I think you can drag and drop or drag stuff to the numbers.
I'm gonna
bottom.
change the now, and we're gonna keep that now up to early afternoon.
Yeah.
But soon enough, we're gonna have a full. There's an extension that keeps track of even minutes,
Oh, nice.
and it even adds the time from the battle. If the battle is 10 rounds, it adds 1 minute automatically.
Oh, that's good.
So
Yeah, that's cool.
it's gonna be pretty awesome.
Oh wow.
Yeah, even the checks like taking 20, it'll say something like 2D 4 minutes or whatever, so you can just keep
Oh, that's cool.
that on it. Yeah, sounds cool.
You've seen that, Shane?
Oh no, I was just throwing out that's another advantage or something like that.
Eventually, we'll have fully simulated weather. It's gonna be pretty awesome. The entire planet, and then you'll be able to see on the overworld. You're gonna see rain and stuff like that. And
Oh, that'd be cool.
you go back, and your other stuff is also gone.
No.
What are those? Yeah, tents.
We did check out these pavilions, right? Pretty
Yeah, you've checked.
sure we did.
And you found the shirt that you're wearing and 4
Yeah.
potions.
Which 2 tents were standing?
Yeah, that's a good question. I think one of the ones that you moved into. We would have to look back at the video to see if you. Oh, that's all the way back. have the videos here. So after the battle, yeah, I have the video here, and all right. So you slept the first night, the first day actually. You slept in this one. So that's one standing. And I suppose, let me read the description here. I will say this one too. So these two.
You said this one also.
Yeah, that, yeah, the one that
Okay.
my arrow goes through. And
Oh,
if you
I guess we'll.
remember, well, did I give you this description? I'm gonna give you another one, which I'm pretty sure I've given you before, but I'll give it to you. So this whole thing started because you wanted the crowbar to break the box. I
Yep.
suppose you can try again now without the crowbar. You can attack it with a weapon or something.
How well did you guys search the tents last time? Was it? Did you guys look at just the two ones that are standing?
I think we searched all of them.
Right.
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure we searched all of them,
No,
but
this is all of them. This is all.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
They searched only their own tent when they slept that first day, and then the next day when they woke up, I just checked the second session. They searched all of them. That's when they found
Right.
So in the one tent they found one potion, and then they found 3 potions in the other tents, plus the shirt. You can definitely search again, and the same goes for all the buildings, especially the buildings inside the actual palisade walls. You've rolled a bunch of perception checks, but I'm not sure if you've searched every building with the best technique, which is the guy with the highest perception is aided by the other 3 people, and they spend a bunch of time, and that would be doing a really clean job, doing a really thorough job, and that might be something you want to do. It's gonna take time though, and it's gonna be tedious, but
Yeah, we might
that's
as well. It's our best chance of getting clues.
You have
We can
searched
try opening the
all
chest and then
these
we can
ones,
try.
the outside ones. You've searched them recently. If since you are here now in the tent, you can do a thorough job here, and then later, you can try again in the. But you do have things like you have the chapel with the thingy with the poltergeist, and then you have the swarm suit you can use to clean out the other. I think it's this one with the what is it, ants or swarm of creatures. No, it's not this one. It's this one, I think. The tool house. You dragged yourself. You dragged the truck. Yeah, those. Was it? Was it this one? The provisions. Yes, cockroaches. So there was a cockroach swarm in this one, in number 6. So if you're gonna search, you can just go ahead and well, actually, so basically, there's no reason for you guys to roll. I will always have to roll for you the. So I can roll perception checks for aid for everybody. I'll do that. Oh wait, but there was no reason for these to be hidden. Okay, here roll the 20. Shaden and Jameson, go ahead and roll perception.
Does Jameson get his bonus from his hawk?
That's a good idea. Well, as far as
Uh,
the aid and other goes, he has to roll above 10. That's how it is. If he gets the bonus, let me check.
Pretty sure you get
I thought it was something like he's if the hawk's within what 20 feet of him or something like that, he gets a perception check bonus.
I'm not sure if have we programmed the bonus into his. Look.
It has
That-
to be. It has to be close enough, and it also has to be within bright light. I think, right?
Yeah, that's the next thing too. Yeah, it is
So it depends on if
afternoon.
it's cloudy or not.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
helps
yeah.
in the. It has to be in the light. It can't be in the dark. Essentially.
Yeah, you get a +3. I see it here in notes.
So all this time,
I remember applying it sometimes. That's why it hit me and I mentioned it. I recall sometimes.
Yeah.
We did forget
I
sometimes, to be
forget
fair,
sometimes.
but we would remember it sometimes as well, back and forth. Just depends where the damn bird is. Sometimes he just flies away.
he gave +2 bonus on side-based, and opposed perception in bright light use of the hawk. I see.
I think
Yeah, there's a bunch of times when we haven't been applying it.
Well, I guess how much light is flooding into the tent? Maybe the hawk can't really see into it very well. It's kind of dark. I don't know.
Well, you're supposed to be searching all the tents, and only 2
Yeah.
of them are. So I'm gonna take that
Yeah,
into
standing.
account, I suppose. Go ahead and roll. Put a +3 at the bottom left for the modifier, and then roll.
So the rest of us just roll perception, right?
Yeah.
Are we
Yeah,
rolling the?
except Dan. Dan is gonna wait to see
Oh,
what
let's
his
do the
bonus is
final
gonna
one.
be.
Okay. Yeah.
Wait. Okay. Well, in that case, since you rolled, because I rolled for you, Chef, but it was hidden.
Oh,
Um,
oh, right. Okay.
hold on.
Well,
It's okay. I will type delete uh, first Chadrick perception check. That's the one that you guys can't see. Let's bear that way. I just have to get used to which rolls are hidden and which shouldn't be. All right. So it looks like all three of them succeeded unless I rule, because it's a very close call. You know, he rolled 10. Unless I rule, I suppose his bonus will apply for anything that might be found outside the two tents. You can just take the tents down, I suppose. It depends on how thorough you are. You know, we burned the whole colony to make sure we find everything.
just
All right, Dan, go ahead and roll with the +6. Oh, wait, no. I'm supposed to be rolling for you because
Okay.
you're not supposed to know what the thing is. See, I keep forgetting. This is a complicated game. Right. I like this. I like the. It's very relaxing. This the waves and the birds chirping in the background. It's crazy how much time you spend in this one map, but it's gigantic. So
Yeah, there's still a lot we haven't explored.
there's still areas that are black. You know, they're outside your view.
Yeah, there's a lot. We've only explored the small area.
Next time I'm gonna try. I'm gonna type that down. I'm gonna try again to add waves animation. Maybe it's fixed by now.
were they in at some point? I vaguely remember.
In the beginning they had it, but there was a memory leak and people's
Yeah, I think we
computers
tried it
crashed.
last time or the previous time, and it was
Oh
okay.
yeah.
I had even you see that well in the middle of the colony? I had even animated the water in the well. Oh, and there's
Right.
another well next to that the house on the hill. Yeah, that's the one that was the I don't know. Did you board it up? I can't remember. You wanted to board it up, but you haven't done it. Is that in your list? Let me see. You have a note
I
here.
don't know if we put that in the list. Hold on.
I just remember boarding up the well. That's all I recall.
This is the group notes. Actually, instead of the calendar, you could have this on your screen.
Yeah, I have
Depends.
that open right now. It's just there's a lot of notes.
There's a lot. Oh, so it says that the cockroach swarm is in the food storage shed. So if you have problems with food, you might also be able to get. I don't know if any food would have made it, but maybe they have food that's preserved.
Yeah, there's choker corpse fell into the well trying to escape. Consider boarding up well to keep out further unpleasantness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You say identify the wooden statue by the small shrine. I think that you mean the one in the chapel. Yeah. I'm gonna fix that. Identify the wooden statue in the chapel. Wait. No. Maybe it's a shrine inside the chapel, if I remember correctly.
No, maybe it's the. No, maybe not.
Yes, against the northern wall is a smaller shrine. So identify the wooden statue by the small shrine in the chapel. That's the full in the chapel. Hmm. It's been so long since you've been there. That was like after you finished with after you get off of the tents, the first building you went to is the chapel, and that's the most complex building in the whole map. And I was like, you went straight in there. There's all these items, and there's this creature that I don't know how to play, but we figured it out. The crazy thing is, if we had rolled the knowledge checks immediately, the moment you saw it, of course, and if Chev had rolled the way he rolled, then you would have had all this knowledge right away.
Yeah, true.
But Chev is slow.
Yeah, I rolled poorly. Before.
Poorly.
Uh, Did you guys ever manage to figure out why that logbook had a magical aura detailing the daily events in the colony?
Oh, the log?
Yeah, yeah, because I'm just looking at the party sheet and it says it has a magical aura in parentheses.
Who is carrying it?
Jubal.
I think so, right? Yeah.
Let me look at this logbook.
Oh, guys, just a heads up. I'll probably have to go in about 4 fights.
And about how long you said?
45 or so.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit longer.
All right. Do you guys remember where we found the logbook?
I think
In
we found it.
Arquette.
We found it in her house, right? The house of the. What was it? Remember?
His Arquette. What's his name?
Maybe.
Arkley, that's right. In his study?
Arkley, okay, leader of the first group of colonists. Okay.
Yeah, that guy.
Okay, I'll find the book.
There's no crowbars listed here under all the. So maybe there's. That's it. Our boat took the last crowbar with it.
Guys, so you found in one of the buildings, you found a logbook detailing daily events in the colony since landfall, and
Pretty sure we took that with us, but
yes,
um,
and
yeah.
somebody did detect magic, and the book radiated a faint aura of universal magic. And
Yeah.
I have to go back to that. I have to go back to see exactly what I told you. Like, okay, let's say that it was session 7. I'm gonna search for session 7 and find. I'm gonna look for logbook. Okay, session 7, nothing. So I'm gonna go to 6 now. Yes. So, Matthias is the one who did the detect magic, and then Jubal examined the colony logbook and noticed that 3 to 4 pages are missing from after the last entry, as evidenced by a razor-sharp incision along the binding where the pages were carefully cut out. So 3 or 4 pages were cut out, and and you know where the aura is coming from. The aura, because then Jubal did his detect magic. So the aura originates from 2 invisible arcane marks inscribed on the inside back cover. The arcane marks are normal words and spell plum tree. That's how you knew the plum tree.
Yeah, remember
So
that.
it was just a faint arcane marks that spelled plum tree. And then on the plum tree, you dug
Yeah, we
and you
went to the plum
found.
tree. We dug up something, but I can't remember what we got.
It was a note. It was a note, and if you look in your images, I'm gonna throw it up.
It's the one with the UH name in it, right?
Go again.
Oh yeah, UH.
I remember the note had a UH. I forgot the name, but it had the whoever's name was
Oh,
UH.
somebody. We were checking the log. I remember we were checking the ship's log to see if people's names were italicized or not, something like that.
We did check a few things in there.
I'm looking for the note. I don't see it in the uncategorized. Maybe. Oh, you know why? Because it is not uncategorized. It's categorized. It's part of the. It's not an image that I added. It's. Should be able to find it easily if you pull up your images. Handout. Yeah, this is this one.
Yeah.
Oh, that almost feels deafening.
Yeah, it's like it's suspicious now that the music is
Yeah.
stopped.
Why did no? Wait. I didn't stop it. Why did it stop?
Maybe did
So it
you
doesn't.
make it
I
repeat?
thought you.
Did it?
Yeah, no, I think we got that down.
I did. I
At
did.
least
You
last
did get
session.
the repeat, but it stopped for some.
Yeah.
Maybe they limit how long you can. All right. Well, I'm gonna tell it. Wait. I'm gonna say plus clear. Nope. It's still okay. First stop. Dude, it's not even listening to my commands anymore. Okay. I'm gonna. Nope. The bot is just not listening at all. You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah.
I can hear you. Yeah.
All right. So it's not responding. Is it still in the server? Yeah, it's still in the server. It's active. All right. Well, I'll keep playing and I'll try it again in a bit.
Is it the note that ends with the signature Una? Is that the one you guys are talking about?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Oh, she talks about the canoe.
Yeah, she did mention the canoe, but
But this was
That
before we
doesn't-
arrived.
Yeah.
Guys, say that stuff. Say that stuff in
Yeah.
the game.
Yeah.
You can say that I pull out the note. Let's pull out the note and
Has that note actually? Because I don't.
who has the note?
not.
That's a good question. Let's look at the party sheet. I just rebuilt the party sheet. Yes, Jubal. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be back in a sec.
Yep. So this canoe that we found, that's different than the one that we rode in on, or we're not sure.
We didn't. I don't think you guys rode in on a canoe. I think it was like
Yeah,
a
it was a
rowboat.
We had like a
A
rowboat.
rowboat. Yeah, it was a different.
Yeah.
So that thing's just gone, completely gone. That just disappeared, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Chef, remember when you did the channel energy and we couldn't figure out how to get your die to your special die? You know what you can do? Just go in your die settings and just switch to the die just for that one roll and then switch back.
Yeah, yeah.
You see what I'm
Could do
saying?
that.
So there's no reason not to use, All right.
Which ones specifically should I be using though? Like the
Well, we'll figure it out next time. When it's time to roll, we'll figure it out.
Yep.
Although eventually I will just program correctly the channel energy. And by the way, the canoe is still on the beach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if we can't fix
Yeah.
it for now, like we'll just instead of dragging it around and showing people where we're hiding stuff, we might as well just leave it there for a moment. So it is possible for us to break open that chest, right, if we use a weapon.
It does look like it's possible.
It does, you said?
Yeah, it does look. I had the rules out, but because you were trying, it looked like you would succeed with
The crowbar.
Can you
first, go ahead.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, can you aid each other?
Yeah, I wonder
Yeah,
about that.
that's a +2, I think, if you aid someone. So
And
two
it would make
strongest
sense if
dudes
we're all
try.
like, trying to pry with weapons, maybe. But
I'm not sure if the aid another works in skill checks, but this was a strength check.
Mm.
I'm not sure if it also works. Let me just check the aid another description.
I think you're correct though. There's no skill that's like bust something open, right?
It does
That's-
say it's specifically for skills.
Hmm.
The aid another.
yeah.
I think like if you're using a crowbar, you can have multiple people like leaning on the actual crowbar and using their weight to sort of.
Well, I was thinking in terms of the chest having hit points, can't you you're attacking it like it's an enemy and you're breaking it apart, right? Of
Yeah,
course, you
but
might damage what's inside
there's
of it.
two ways to break the one is to attack it, like you said, but the description of how to attack seemed quite complicated. So I thought let's
Oh,
try
okay.
first the breaking
Yeah.
items with a strength check, and
that's
that
not
will give you help with the crowbar. So you went for the crowbar. Now let's forget about that for a sec. It might still be possible that way. Well, the problem was that the DC is 23 to break it, and for Dan, Dan for the strength has a +2 bonus, so he can only
plus
go up to 22. That's why we went. The crowbar would just about put him over the. Whether you can aid another for the strength check is a open matter because it says here that not all skill check. It says in many cases a character's help won't be beneficial, or only a limited number of characters can help at once. So it depends on what if you have like 1,000 people, can 1,000 people help me break?
Well, the thing is, if we're prying open a chest, more people would maybe like a couple or three people could probably get around it and try to pry it open at the same time, right? I would imagine that doesn't seem too unreasonable.
Well, it depends.
Right.
If it's just a small chest and you don't have maybe with the crowbar, but without the crowbar, how exactly would they help? Like, I know, for example, when I'm trying to open a bottle, like no one else can help me. Like you never see two people trying to open a bottle together.
They can give you
Yeah,
hopes
chest
and
is a pretty big
prayers.
thing, though.
So we're gonna have to use the other one. Let's try to use the other damaging objects. I think I put that link in the.
Literal grug smash our way into the chest. Just break.
Smashing an object. So smashing a woman.
Can we just drop it off the roof of a
We're just-
building?
we're
Like
just
breaking
gonna
up
smash
a
it.
bank. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I said. I think when you do this kind of stuff, you have to be careful because what if there's something fragile inside of it? So you'll break it open and then whatever's inside is in shambles or
Yeah.
something. You know.
The bomb explodes.
Yeah, well, you tried first the you can keep the bulk if you want, and you can maybe there's somebody on the ship that can open it for you. Maybe there's somebody, instead of breaking it
Hmm.
now. If you're in a hurry to break it now, we can break it now. You can try breaking it now. Otherwise, you can keep it for later. So you can put that objection you have, Shaden, in the chat as a reply to what Kelos just said.
Yeah.
Make a concentrated effort to put more of the dialogue in the game instead of on voice. It will be much more interesting that way. Only when something you absolutely cannot say it because you need to use rule speak, then use the voice.
My trailing period.
It's a good point.
Sounds like rice crackers inside.
It's like, oh, that sounds. It's like that sounds easy to break.
Have we identified that chain shirt? I mean the shirt
Jameson,
that given
zoom
to.
out a little bit because you zoomed in a bit too much and it's very pixelated.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's about right. That's about right.
Actually, I'll check the party sheet. Has the chain shirt? Yeah, no, it hasn't. It hasn't been right. It hasn't been identified.
I don't think it has.
You also forgot that you are gonna need a rest if you want your to get your spells back, because you're quite depleted at the moment. So that is also a consideration before you do anything radical. It's pretty cool. Like, I love seeing this dialogue now. All these like 3 different people typing all that stuff. Like, what other game are you gonna see such a dialogue in? Anything else you can download off Steam? At most, it will be like 3 dialogue choices. You just click on them. You load and you click on all of them. Yeah, the identify. Yeah, I think that you've tried it, but you failed, or maybe it was in the early days when I didn't yet know how identify works. So you can try it now if you want.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like,
Um,
There's a bunch of items. It's not just that. There's a bunch of items. So you could do some identifying
yeah.
now.
that that chest was still in the house, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Zoom out a bit, Chef, because it's too blocky.
Yeah, I was just about to. I was thinking about moving my character, and that I decided to say something.
Yeah. Guys, keep in mind you're facing because you're moving like crabs.
Which house are we going to?
The one with the chest.
Okay, right.
It's the one that- It's pretty close, so it's not a big deal to go over there.
How did you find that with the middle mouse thingy? Did you find it by accident?
Yeah, just an accident. I accidentally clicked the middle mouse button as I was holding down the left click, and then
All right. So somebody with detect magic can just type that I try to identify Kellis's shirt. Um,
All right, I'll try to.
yeah. So type that. Control Enter. And go ahead and pull out detect magic and click to the left. Remember, and then underneath.
Star and then
I think it's to the left of. Yes, the star, and then click the magnifying glass to the right and cast.
cast and then draw.
And we're gonna try now. We're gonna try when you roll. We're gonna try to roll a cool. Wait, should this be hidden? This roll, or shouldn't it be hidden?
Oh, the
Well,
spell effect, right?
yeah, we'll do. We're gonna try. We'll see how we're gonna fix that. So let me look at this shirt. If you have already, I'm trying to figure out if you have already its aura, like chain shirt. No, it's not the chain shirt. It's the other one. It's the
Like the regular shirt, right? Yeah.
yeah, it says shirt
oh,
found
it's
intent. Shirt found intent.
right. Okay.
And I'm trying to figure out if you have its. Anyway, we're doing new detect magic, so you can check again. So you roll. You're supposed to roll skills. What is it? Knowledge Arcana, isn't it? For detect magic. Hold on, I have it here. Yes, it's
Spellcraft,
Knowledge
maybe?
Arcana. So go
Okay.
ahead and roll Knowledge Arcana. Well, actually, don't roll it yet. First, we have to decide. Let's pull out the dice. Open your thing with the dice. And let's try to decide which of these dice. So it okay, it's gonna be the one that says magical. And well, the one that is your color. Which one is your color? Okay, no, it says frost, life, light, lighting, shadow, storm. So which of these categories? Arcane. Yes, it's got to be the arcane one because knowledge arcana. So it's the purple one. Click on the purple die in the magical category, right? You know what? I can actually see your
First one.
stream. That's right. Wait, magical. And it has that force field? No, it doesn't have force field. That's it. And now go to your, leave that open, and just roll knowledge arcana.
Knowledge Arcana. Okay.
But, yeah.
Ooh.
23. And now,
Oh, that-
don't forget, that's what you have to make sure not to forget. Now you have to go back and switch to the default at the top. You can see the die at the top left that says default at
Oh.
the top.
Default. Here we go. So that's my regular.
Oh, not top left, right? Not top left. Sorry, my mistake. You have to go back to the wizard rod. Yeah, you picked
Oh, my
wizard
normal.
rod.
My normal color.
Your normal one.
Page.
Yes,
Okay.
that's your default. Yeah.
Okay.
And after clicking that, yeah. So you have to keep remembering this to do it every time. It's fun. That's why you paid the DLC. All right, so it's 23. I'm gonna have to figure out now. Okay, I'm going to whisper that to you.
How do I like aura of?
You can say you can just copy paste it. So right click on it
Oh,
and click on copy text to clipboard. Then Control V to paste it, and then just change instead of you detect, I detect. That's it. You just
oh
change the
yeah.
U to I.
Alright. Okay.
So ideally for identify, you would have the identify spell, and if you cast it, that will give you +10 to the roll. But you don't seem to have the identify. Do you have it? Let me see if you have it at all.
He
Hmm.
has it. He'd have to like prepare it, right?
Yes. It looks like he does have it, but he doesn't have it prepared. So you could do it for the next day. For now, though, you could just try a straight spellcraft check. So just well, wait. So the detect magic was spellcraft. What does that mean? That is cool.
I'm just like, what? Is that good or bad?
So, Jameson, tell us.
There we go.
What do you know about transmutation?
Trans.
Actually, you know what? Let's Google transmutation. So, transmutation Pathfinder.
It's like, does my character even know that?
You know, he's supposed to know the basics, I suppose. Let's see. Well, okay.
I'm sure
I
after
will.
they teach you what the schools are
Yeah,
of your
yeah.
training,
I will send
probably.
him some details, and then he can tell you the details, and then
Yeah.
play this this little game.
Alright.
That's good enough for the peasant. Give that to the peasant.
Well, I guess should have explained it best. Well, I guess I'll copy paste it.
Hold on, let me type a thing real quick.
When you're ready, Jameson, go and change the die again and roll spellcraft.
Okay. Dan, want to type first?
I typed it out.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, wait. In order to identify, he has to take it off. He has to take it off so you can. So just
Yeah,
ask him to give it to you.
Yeah.
Have you already said that?
We haven't said it, but I can put
Okay.
it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So ask him for the because he has to examine it. Detect magic is not so he just detects the magic, but
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hold on.
Okay.
I think even for the detect magic, he has to have a line of sight. Let me see.
Oh yeah, I'm
So we might have
outside.
to tell the school.
Let me just move over there.
Yes, for the knowledge arcana check, he had to have line of sight, and he didn't have line of sight because the shirt is under his. So I'm gonna type something here. Move the giving of the shirt to before knowledge check. Yeah, because that would make sense. Move the giving of the shirt to before knowledge check. All right.
Yeah.
So you can go ahead, change the die, and then roll knowledge spellcraft, and then change the die back.
Let me see. Which die would that one be?
Well, the one we did before, which is in the magic grow, the very first one,
The same
the
one.
magical, the arcane one, the very first one,
Okay, so and roll. Which one?
spellcraft.
Spellcraft. Okay. No.
All right, that's probably a wrong die. Hold on, let me see because it has a force field around it. Wait, no, it looks like it's the correct.
It was glowing. Yeah.
You know what? Maybe maybe you can make it glow or not glow depending on
Maybe the number's higher, it glows more. Because he rolled pretty low.
All right. Well, change back to your normal die, and we're gonna have to investigate this. At least, as far as the chat log is concerned, the chat log doesn't care what you rolled. It's only an effect for us right now, so it won't affect, So 10 is garbage, because the minimum is 15 plus half. So just type that I can't figure this out.
Do we need to have points in spellcraft to
Yeah, it has to be trained to
to
use it.
roll it? Oh, okay.
And so in the morning, if you devote one of your spell slots to identify, you can get an extra 10 points.
Does it have to be trained? I don't see.
Yeah, it says trained only. Let me see. Page 106.
I mean, think
Okay.
about it. It's a very complicated ability. Of course, it's going to have to be trained.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm putting you in there because you're supposed to be, otherwise how would you?
Yep. It just wasn't in the description under.
I guess are you handing it back to me?
Oh yeah.
What what is this place? Thailand.
Thailand.
Azlant.
Thailand.
Who is this Thai?
Ruins of
What is
Thailand. It's ruins of Thailand. All right, I have a message for Gillis now.
Oh, you
Start,
turned into a spider monkey or a goblin monkey.
start
No,
thinking
you specifically
goblin
said
monkey
that wouldn't
thoughts.
happen. Yeah, you want to skitter around and climb up a tree. No.
If you think about it, the fact that Pathfinder has so much magic definitely makes well, it gives you more things to examine and to think about, and it definitely makes the game more complex. Like having one magical item per 100 hours of adventure is not as complex as having one per hour.
And yes, I'm calling him a wizard on purpose because I don't know the difference.
Cause I say that cause how would I wouldn't know that you felt slower, right?
No, you have no
Yeah.
idea what he's talking about.
You
So you can say what you're talking about, Willis.
what you talking about, Willis?
Wait, is he not a wizard? Is he an artificer or something?
No, he's a wizard. He's a wizard.
Oh,
Oh, yes, I did guess correctly. If he was a sorcerer, funny.
right, right.
I just call all magic. I don't know the
I call
difference.
them Bob. I call them Bob.
Yeah.
So did he actually like lose speed, like
Dan,
stats
if you
wise?
knew how much work that fucking shirt has, I hope that you fucking
yeah.
identify it so I can turn it on and I don't have to keep track of.
That would be nice. Oh, maybe after we rest we can do that. Take some responsibility for what you've done. Yeah, I don't have the vocabulary in how it works. I don't know this magic stuff.
Cause I still don't know like what's wrong with it, right?
Yeah.
You're
No,
like,
no,
I
you
don't
have
know
no
what
idea.
you're talking about. Yeah, you're like,
I'll say I'll have to put it in my notes.
He'll be like, okay, less magical now.
To-do list, make it more magical.
And make it more magical. Turn it back on on the to-do list.
Troubleshoot it.
Yeah.
Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on?
Maybe it's just needs to boot up. Takes a while to. Doesn't have an SSD in there, you know.
So, Chev, put somewhere in your notes that next time you roll in nat 1, you have to tell me. Try to keep that in mind.
Okay.
It's not easy. I have it in my notes here too. Let's hope we don't forget.
Do I have a note for my character yet? I guess not.
We can have it. Let me look at the combat effects.
Oh yeah.
By the way, in the combat effects, I have a note that says Shadrick total defense in round 2. I can delete that now, right?
Yeah.
And then I will put here Shadrick. Let us know next time he rolls a nat 1. Also, other stuff we have to remember. Killer's Longsword +1 has a permanent light effect.
Permanent awesome effect. Makes me awesome at all times. You guys had best remember that.
That battle with the monkey goblins was fun, where he went up on the roof and then I can't remember he fell off the roof
yeah.
or what happened.
Off the roof, I think.
Oh,
I think we might have. We're like, get over here. He just shot him down. He was trying to get away, wasn't he? Yeah. Well, what time is it? Oh, I have to get home pretty.
Well, look, it's early afternoon, so you may as well. You can't sleep and wake up really early in the morning. Get an early start. How about that?
Yeah, that might actually
You can
work.
say that you're supposed to all have rations. We're gonna deal with the rations issue next time. So you can say that we sit down, we eat our rations, and we go to sleep. So let one of you, unless you want to add caller, one person can type all that stuff, and then we wrap it up. So
Does seem like a good
by
place.
adding caller, I mean if one of you wants to do something specifically, like I don't know, read a book or something, or
Season the rations.
yeah, season, yeah,
Tie me down.
Yeah,
So I don't
some
fall up on
delicious
the roof.
seasoning. Mm.
You guys tie me down.
lessons. Too bad you didn't get to cast the spell, so I can use the spell effects. Next time, let me look at his spells. Like, does he have
That's
anything?
the only session we've gone without casting a spell. I think so. Well, we did do the healing, but
Yeah, channel energy, but it's not a spell.
The healing, like
Yeah,
the spells that they use, healing and magic missile, they don't seem to be suitable for the acid splash. It has to be something that stays on the map. So the acid splash doesn't stay on the map. Let me see if he has anything. I think if he has anything, it would be.
I can cast grease, and we can grease it up. We can.
I have grease. I have
Grease
grease.
Yeah,
up the room. to
Yeah,
sleep
so
in.
check this out. If we're gonna go to sleep, yeah, we need to make we're gonna have a little slip and slide here. You know, we're gonna have. Yeah, this is what you do before you go to bed. You know, it's like the girls
alarm
having mud
spell.
fights.
The alarm spell, which you can actually use for when you're sleeping or whatever. I would put a big ward on the ground. Let me see how big the alarm spell would be. It would be range area. It's a 20-foot radius, so and 2 hours per level, so it would last for 2 hours. But Ray of Frost, I believe that I do have Ray of Frost. Let me actually check. Do I have Ray of Frost? So somebody type about the sleeping business.
Actually, hold on. I was just typing that out. So what is it you wanted us to type down? That we take out the rations and we go and we take a rest.
Give me a summary so we can wrap it up.
Yes, we can do that, right?
Yep, that sounds good. I'm looking for the Ray of Frost, but you would think they don't have that many. You would think that. Remember how long ago we bought it? It must have been at least a year we bought it, and I would have expected that they would put more in there. No, I don't see Ray of Frost. There is though. There are other ones who could be used for it, and I suppose it might be possible to add your own. Or if I look in they have a place called Foundry, Fantasy Grounds Foundry, and you can download more stuff from people. You can pay people there. You can So I haven't delved into there, and they could be that they have lots more to buy from there. So I'll look into it. You guys have to get all these spells that I have the effects for. Don't get spells that I don't have the effects for. So in the end, we're gonna dumb it down to like a CRPG, like 5 spells. Everybody's gonna have the same spells. All right, guys. So stop all the streams.
Okay.